Good evening, everyone. Seems like it's been forever. Dorinda, North Carolina girl, Gigi, Shane. Shane, be nice to Gigi. Oh my goodness. All right. Hey, Garrett. There's a link. You want to come up? I was going to go sit outside, but it's down to 60 already, getting down to 25. Not good. It's not saying something. True, Gigi.
Hello, buddy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Happy New Year.
Oh, there's Katie too. Hey, Katie. Happy New Year.
I woke up this morning after wearing that stupid wig when I first put the wig on, my hair was still a little damp. Okay, I woke up this morning and my hair was like almost standing straight up on end. Had a nice little curl to it. I'm like, crap. I could have went headbanging with my hair just like this. I wouldn't have needed a wig.
I was wondering why you didn't.
I didn't even get up till like 1:30 this afternoon. I
Oh my
slept
goodness.
all the way through. Oh, it's snowing where Gigi is. I don't have snow. I have cold though. It's like -8 or 9 Fahrenheit.
Devil Dog, good to see you. I know.
Hey, Katie. Hey, Devil Dog.
I think Shane's already freezing up there. I think it's already hit where he's at.
Oh, wow. Hey, Shane. Hey, Garrett.
It's on its way. And I know the Northerners think that we are really wimpy down here. And I'll admit it. I'm wimpy. Not used to the cold. We don't get it that often. Not below freezing.
Well, yeah, no, today here it's -9 Fahrenheit because I checked, and it's going to -13.
Doesn't what go out in 65-degree weather?
I guess you don't take your body parts out in 65-degree weather. That's what wanna. You don't want to go out in 65-degree weather.
Got it. Well, 65 usually isn't bad if the wind's not blowing.
Yeah.
I have been out there on the porch then. But
it's going down. I think it's going down to -18 tonight.
Ugh, that's just too cold.
I don't know. I'm staying in the house. I don't care.
And that's what I was going to say. That's
and tomorrow's supposed to be colder. So,
Shane, that's just too cold.
Is it snowing there, Shane? Oh, I'm good. I'm good with a few degrees minus. It doesn't usually bother me.
Old.
And Shane, who did you send an email to?
I think he's talking to me, maybe.
It's not too bad. Oh, Bonnie, he sent you an email. He
Yes,
wants
I
to know.
got it.
Okay.
Didn't get a chance to look at it yet, but I got it.
Yeah, I went to message you today on the phone, and I my phone died, so I went and plugged it in.
Hey,
I'm like,
Nancy,
where's Liberty? Where's Liberty?
it's Saturday.
Yeah, he goes on Saturdays. It's Sundays,
Okay,
Mondays. He doesn't go on.
it's New Year's Day.
Okay.
I
Oh yeah,
think
he's spending time with the kids. I forgot.
and he probably overdid it last night. That kicked all of our butts. Staying up till what time was it? We
I
waited
don't know,
for California.
1:30ish or so. I don't know. That's when I got down.
Mm. 3. Yes, I knew it was later than that.
Ah,
It was like it was unexpected, but it was good.
it was a blast at Ken's last night. It was such a blast.
I wasn't over there very long. Um,
No,
Once Mike went up, I didn't know if any mods would show up or what was going to go on, so I went.
ah,
I got to zap a couple. It's always fun.
yeah. I went down about 1:30. I was done. Boom. I had such a blast though. Stupid wig wouldn't stay on my head. I had to go and adjust it with bobby pins.
I saw
I
that.
must have had 50 of them stuck in my freaking wig last night.
Whatever, Gigi.
Well, get your butt up here and talk about something stupid, and then we can have more fun. It's not too much fun with
There
just me
you
and
go.
Bonnie.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I didn't mean it that way,
I
but
didn't.
there's no way in hell we can compete with Ken. Like, come on.
Well,
Ken and
no.
Rob, no.
Well, I'm not gonna try and play that music and stay up.
Oh, no. But once in a while, it's fine. And
Yes.
it looks like it's going to be a Friday night thing in the new year, so we'll have to see how that goes. I just might end up dying. Hey, John John.
John John,
Uh-oh, John John's here.
it's good to see you. Yeah, my tree's still up.
I was waiting. Well, my tree stays up till the 6th of January every year because that's my son's birthday,
Yeah.
and it's little Christmas for like the Ukrainians and stuff. I kept my tree up one year. My husband, by the end of March, my husband was really pissed off. And like, aren't you going to take the tree down? I'm like, no, I like it.
Oh, devil dog. I don't know when he sleeps. Man, he was up till 5:30.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Must be a night owl.
He don't get much sleep. I think whenever he passes out in his chair,
Wow.
he gets an hour or two. But that's okay. He's doing the what needs to be done.
Yeah.
We all need to be doing that.
It was great to see you last night, Red. We rocked on.
We never die. That's true, Shane. So quit wimping out on us at night. Listen to Shane.
Yeah, that's true, Shade. But you do still need some sleep.
Yes.
Come on up, John John. Come on up, Shane. Come on up, Gigi. Come on up, Red. Anybody else? Hello, Nancy.
Nancy is my Texas sister. She knows.
She's what?
She's a Texas sister. She knows.
Ah.
She's probably the same way I am with the cold. Why everybody turned blue. I just turned everybody blue. Man, I better watch out with chat again. I'm gonna zap them.
Well, so far we got nobody being mean or anything, so.
No, I mean, it just slips. That's what I did to Lisa that night. That was just, I have no idea. And of course, they got to make fun of it on other channels.
That's okay. I went to Hawk's channel today and said hello and wished him blessings and all that kind of stuff on his prayer channel.
I saw that.
And there was a lady that was on D Humboldt or something.
Yes.
And she was having a grand old talk about me. Okay. How that I was a really straight shooting person and da 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 da, and how I scared the shit out of her. I'm like, what? How do I scare you? She says, because you're a straight shooter and you make me feel like you might hit me sometimes. I says, well, you're kind of far away. I can't really hit you.
Hey, TJ Cats. Another Texas. Yay.
Hey, TJ.
See, I'm not the only one.
And she don't like the cold weather either, I take it.
No. Yeah, it's so, Dorinda.
Yes, dear.
You're Canadian, never mind. Well, I mean, there's things you can do there too. What are you going to do for 2022 to make it better?
I'm going to stay positive. I will not comply. I will just try to shine. That's all I can do.
That's good.
Gigi, I need dual citizenship.
I
It would
told
be
her,
nice.
I told her I can fix that.
Gigi, you don't drink beer. And I don't know if they carry your rye where you're headed, so you might have to stock up really well on that before you go anywhere. Hello, Mr. Shane.
Hello.
How are you today?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Hello, Mr. Happy New Year, bro.
Appreciate it. You too.
Thank you.
So am I supposed to show that, what you sent me?
Well, I don't care. Gigi is saying she needed dual citizenship. I thought she had one. She's Canadian and squirrel.
Hey, Rocksteady.
You rock steady. There's an idea.
John, that's funny right there. I want to go.
No.
I want to go. I want to go on the honeymoon.
No, I know businesses here. She could get a visa.
There you go.
No.
Gigi, you would be committing a felony then, because you're already married.
Yeah,
It's a different country. It's all good.
I didn't think about that. Are you ready for the next few days of cold weather? No, I'm not. We've got all the critters.
Hello, Ken.
Yeah, my dogs will be living in my bathroom for a few days.
How's your mom, Bonnie?
She says she's doing great.
Okay. And your stepdad too?
Yes,
Okay.
they both say they are.
Okay. We just like how you're doing that. They say.
Because I don't believe it for a minute. Yeah,
Now, Bonnie, I sang that song today when I was goofing around, just looking at music, and I remembered that song from a long time ago, and I thought that'll make her giggle. So I sent it to you.
I can. I'm afraid of that it might. I don't know.
Pretty old. I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to play the whole thing, but it was one of those deals that how she ever got that recorded and on air, I'll never know.
Oh, it's a bad, nasty.
No,
Hey, Jody.
no. It's just that bad of a song. I mean, it's friggin' hilarious if you listen to it, but it's just she can't sing very well.
You got
The
me
red
curious
pill or
now.
whatever it is.
Do what, Bonnie?
You got me curious now.
What'd you say, Dorinda?
Nothing. I was just being belligerent.
Oh.
Not during
Hey,
that.
Jody.
I don't know. There was a song way back when about a pill, and that's kind of what I thought you were talking about. Was that song?
Okay.
Just because
No.
that's where my head went.
No, I'd seen Bonnie sitting on the horse in the saddle.
I've lost 97 pounds with
Get
new.
away.
I lost 92 pounds on new. I'm a stress eater, and
Stop.
I'm a comfort eater.
What the hell are you doing up there? Are you a stress eater? Don't tell all your secrets online.
I am not a stress eater. Actually, if I'm stressed, I eat less. But the good news is, of the 50 that I had to try to gain back, I've gained back 30 of it. Woohoo! That's good. You're supposed to be yay.
Yay.
Thanks.
Just as long as you're gaining it back in the right places and it ain't just all, gaining back weight is a good thing as long as it's healthy weight and not fat weight, excessive sugars and starches and stuff like that.
Now it's very high protein. But it depends on what you call the right places. The first place is my butt.
Well, it doesn't look like you have a really big butt anyway.
Most
Yeah.
women, I think.
Now, when you weigh like 42 pounds. I'm sure you could grow an ass or two.
Well, at least I know one.
Well, I mean, it looks like you spent the last 10 years taking them pills, no acetals.
You're such a brat. Who called you a brat last night? And I was like, yep, somebody took my brat saying.
Yeah, you
Hello,
and
Ken.
you and
How
Hey,
Gigi, and
Nancy.
there's
doing?
one more now.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Shane, me and who?
You and Gigi, and there's one more now that the one that popped up last night. Hi, Nancy. How are you, girl?
Hi, Nancy.
I'm good.
Good.
I got all the stuff ready for the cold weather that's coming to Texas. I just hate this time of year. I was out there in
That's coming.
shorts and t-shirt and no shoes all day, working, getting my animals and plants in. Hey, John
Where you
John.
at in Texas?
Oh, that reminds me. She's pretty
Hey, John.
close to me.
Hey, Nan.
Okay.
Hey, Dorinda, Bonnie, Shane.
Hello.
Hey, John.
John John.
I didn't know if I wanted to jump up. Y'all talking about asses. So the show's starting out kind of creepy, Bonnie.
Shane's the one that did it.
Shane.
Ease up. I did not. You're the one that said if it's your butt, it would be okay, or that's where it's going, or something.
Put on 30 pounds. That's where it comes from. She gained back her 30 pounds of the 50 she needs to gain.
See, somebody's listening. See, it
Yay.
wasn't Shane's fault. Thank you, Nancy.
Yay.
But I did say butt, not ass.
I thought I lost 30 pounds last year, but I turned around and looked, and there it was.
Still there.
I got more ass in a donkey basketball game. If y'all remember what donkey basketball games are, do y'all remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Crazy
Nancy.
times.
Nancy, what critters do you have in your lap this evening?
Oh, I don't have anybody in my lap. I got a puppy down here that is sound asleep, half in a bed, half out of a bed. And I've got one over here that she's upside down sleeping.
Right.
Yeah. I got a Pomeranian down here. I wish I knew more about my camera. But yeah, I can see if I can. I don't know if I can get these guys or not. Oh, but the bearded dragon's hanging out on his bed. I can probably get him. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get him. Can you see him?
Is that a monitor?
No. Can you see him?
Bearded dragon?
All I can see
No.
is your
Yeah, he's a
clip that
bearded
holds
dragon.
your light.
Yeah, we just see your light clip.
He's 21 inches long.
Wow.
He can come out and hang out with me. He likes to hang out with me. He
Oh,
hasn't
that
been
is-
out today. They're working in the yard with the other animals. I got the ducks put up, and I bought these rooster collars. Here he is, right here. He's like Velcro. You know how Velcro acts? He acts that way.
He looks pissed off.
21 inches long.
Look, he looks
Yeah.
mad. You woke me up.
They always look like that. Yeah. He's
Some of
21
my
inches.
friends.
He
I'm
is
sorry, hon.
long. Over here. There we go.
Hi, Lisa.
Here now. Yes,
Hi, Lisa.
Some of my friends raise those.
outside be ducks in, and then I went and caught the roosters. They thought I was killing them again. I'm just putting them in there so they don't make as much noise. We bought some rooster collars that you string on their necks. And I had one on each rooster because I ended up with 2 extra roosters that I thought were hens. But nevertheless, they were working. They could still crow. So I decided that I was going to move the roosters the two I'm not keeping, the ones that are going to get butchered when they get a little bit bigger. I decided I was going to put them in a dog kennel and put them under tarps where they don't make as much noise. And so I did that last night, and it worked. I put all 3 collars on the one rooster, and he couldn't crow. Have you ever tried to stifle a rooster?
I have never heard of that. I didn't know they had a collar.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like it's like a bark collar for a dog.
yeah, I know, it's crazy.
You put it on them when they're about half grown. You'll know when it's time to butcher them. It'll choke them plumb to death by the time they're full grown.
Oh no, they're already up there. They just don't have any weight on them. They're so busy.
Mealworms.
They spend the night in the dog kennel, and we have a barn that was partially finished, and so we took a bunch of this rigid insulation and all this other insulation and insulated the barn, and so we have 2 of the tortoises are in there, and then we have 5 baby ducks that are a month old, and then we have 2 roosters in a dog kennel.
I
And
keep
then all my
hearing that
plants
song.
I dug up.
I keep hearing that song in my head while you're talking this. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a bearded dragon. E-I-E-I-O.
It goes, Nancy Sue has a zoo. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think it's a petting zoo.
And a tank of fish. And
yeah, I saw your aquarium.
And 2 cats. And I had to break the cat in the backyard again. Yeah, they get out there, and my son's cat doesn't like nobody but him. So she'll come in for me because she knows she gets to eat. But yeah, we have quite the menagerie here. It's a lot
You're a
of
busy
fun.
woman. Yeah.
Well, we have ducks, and they lay 2 eggs every day.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of neat.
Do you eat them? Those are good, actually good eating.
And I give them away to people that help me do things.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah.
The closest thing I have to an Nancy, the closest thing I have to an animal is I got D-Dog.
You're gonna get him to sit for a treat.
Yeah, as long as it's a park cart, it'll be all right.
As long as you send him crayons, he'll be fine.
I can promise you one thing: I'm not rubbing his belly.
Okay.
D-Dog, I'm putting the link again for you to get even.
This is actually his back.
Get even.
He's kind of like a lot of men I know. He's kind of thick in the middle. Let me see if I can get him. There he is. See how thick he is?
Yeah.
He's a thick boy. I mean, let me show you. He's just unbelievably thick. See?
Yep.
He's a big boy.
You raised him from a baby?
Yes. And he's lived with tortoises, and he finally got his own place. He's got his own pad over there, and he's got a hammock that he can hang out in. And he's got a couple of different lights that he can bask in. And he even got 2 crickets from outside let go in his tank today. He had to chase them around to get them. I don't know if he ever got them or not. But he likes to be served super worms, about 8 a day, he says.
Mm-hmm.
So,
hey, Cherry,
but he is a vegetarian too, because he eats kale.
That's cool.
And his name is Ozzy.
Ozzy.
And Ozzy could be a female.
Oh.
I may be giving her a complex, but nevertheless, whatever it is, it's very friendly. A lot of people have trouble with them biting. Oh, he can see himself, maybe.
Yep.
Oh, did you see that?
He's looking.
Right before he spits everywhere.
I think he sees Gigi. He sees Gigi in chat. Squirrel. Let me have that squirrel.
No, all he'll do is the floor. He gets warm when he sits on me, and he gets energized, and then he gets up and he runs off, and then I have to find him under the tank or something, because he's gotten cold and can't move. So he kind of depends on me to pick him up and put him back where he belongs. He's one of the only males that gets to hang out here. So most all the animals are females that are here. All
Yeah,
three
my
dogs.
brother-in-law raises my brother-in-law raises monitors. Him and my sister. They got I think 8 monitors and a bunch
And they
of
sit and hold it
birds.
here and pet it.
Oh yeah. All their monitors. Only problem they keep having is the electric heaters they keep putting in. Every once in a while, one will crawl up in there to get even warmer, and then you got fried monitor.
You
What's
got
a
to
monitor?
around it.
It looks
You
just
got to build
like the
welded
bearded dragon,
wires.
Oh, okay.
and they'll get just as big too. Depending on the breed of monitor, they'll get really big. It's a cousin to the Komodo dragon, but so
Oh,
is what
yeah.
she's got. So is what she's got.
Hey, the lizard's down there bothering the Pomeranian. Oops, there went the Pomeranian. Now the puppy's bothering the Pomeranian.
Shane, you think we could send Potato Head a Komodo dragon as a present? Wouldn't that be a great gift for him?
Yeah, I think the one I'd like to send him, and it has a name, and it's called hang on. Oh yeah, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
I was
No
going to say
intimidation.
I think that's about the only shit-eating critter left in this in this world that could have eaten that sorry thing.
I was going to say it's got to be one of those little ones so we can put it where the sun don't shine. Have it.
Oh, one of those ones that they run in packs.
Oh, those are velociraptors.
No, Velociraptor. If you put no, Velociraptor is pretty big. Yeah, they got over 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
I
But
thought
they had
those
them
were
little bitty ones that was the size of a pheasant.
Yeah. I get my daughter back here. She can name them all. They run in packs.
Red says a gator would be a better choice.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that to a gator.
It'd tank the meat.
I feel bad.
Well, we could give him a male duck or a rooster. Just tell me where to send it.
They can get mean sometimes.
I got a couple of roosters I'd really like to find a home for, so I don't have to butcher them. I
Get
might
him
ask
a,
the neighbor next door if he'll do it for me. I bet he will.
get him
I
a
live-
Rhode Island Red. Let that sucker get big.
Oh,
I had
these
one of
are
those.
these are just little barn chickens.
Yeah. I had a Rhode Island Red. Got him from a little chick. That was the meanest rooster I've ever seen. We gave him away. Couldn't deal with him.
Aren't mean because they're scared to death of me. I trap them out in the outdoor pen, and they can't get in the coop because you can't get them out of that damn coop. Anyway, I trap them out there with some treats of some kind, and those 2 roosters they were hard to trick today to get them out of there. So yeah, it's funny to. They don't like being pinned up at night, but they'll be a lot warmer than the other guys.
Right.
Nancy, get some mealworms and make a little trail, and they'll follow that trail of mealworms right to your hand. I promise. It
Yes.
won't the first time, but the second time they will.
How much of my finger will they take if they accidentally mistaken me for it?
Put a glove on.
They won't. Those mealworms are little bitty dried. They look like.
I know what they are. We feed super here.
Just don't feed them out of your hand, honey.
Lay them on the ground
with those, right?
like breadcrumbs.
Those chickens we got, they're like dogs. They'll follow you everywhere you go. We'll get mealworms, and everywhere you go.
That's funny that you
That's
said that
great that
about the
they have
Reds because my
Yeah.
son gave me a red rooster and 2 red hens, and they would just get up in my lap. The rooster, he just had to nest on the rail of my deck. Whenever I'd be sitting out there, he would always get up there and get right behind my head and just sit there. I always kept looking at him at first because I thought, what are you going to do back there? Attack my head.
You're
But he
okay
never
until he turn around and face the other way.
did. Right.
Yeah.
But he did attack the neighbor kids.
Eh,
He didn't.
Good rooster.
He didn't like them. Okay, I'm going to see what this is. And muted, and I'm still talking to y'all. I'm going to see what this is. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and pull a Gigi for us. That's all right. Talk all you want. I can't believe she's not jumping up here.
mhm.
Her,
Maybe her and hubby are playing a game again. Who knows?
no, her Wi-Fi is probably messed up again.
Well, yeah, she's getting snow, so maybe. Wow, turkeys.
We used to have turkeys.
Did y'all watch that special? Let's see, on Betty White. It's from that. I think he's Puerto Rican man, and he talks kind of a little bit dirty, but he's telling truth about the Hollywood and the actors, and it was with Betty
Richard
White. It was
Garvis.
on Hot Mustard Seed about an hour ago.
I miss
No.
it.
I didn't get to
Isn't
see
that,
it.
isn't that
And I
Richard
could back it
Garvis?
up if you wanted to. What?
Wasn't that Richard Garvis? He's the one that also skews all the Emmy Award winners for all their nefarious things they do. Isn't it the
I
same
think
one that
is
did that
talks
one?
real funny and has a real heavy accent.
Yes, yes, yes. He's from
Then that's
the
probably him.
UK or EU, somewhere in there.
I don't
Mm.
know, but he was really. It was like, oh my goodness, I never would have dreamt any of that stuff that he was saying about all of them being different than what they are. But that's what they do in Hollywood is they make everybody into somebody they're not.
Hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like Richard Garvis. Yeah,
Excuse
he
me.
roasts them all.
That's what it's called, roasting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
I
roasting Betty White today?
No, they were actually. It was. She did a 100-year. She's going to be on the 17th. She was going to be 100, and
yeah.
they had already done a film about her,
Hmm.
and
Oh.
a little bit of that, the previews for that, but she didn't make it, and she died at 9:30 on the 31st. At
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she was 17 days from being 100 years old.
Yeah.
and all those
She,
numbers have a big significance.
Yeah.
that's what they say.
Yep.
I want to
But
tell you, she
nevertheless,
probably went,
it's something to fuck about.
whether she was a good person or a bad person, I don't know. But I tell you what, some of the movies she was in, she was a hoot. If you
Yeah.
wanted to giggle,
Yes,
you watched her.
Yeah. Love Betty White.
yeah, oh man, the stories that she used to tell on Golden Girls, I would
I know.
just split laughing. It's just so funny. She told that one about how that the animals and the people used the same vet until the doctor drank some hog liniment and tried to neuter somebody's twins. She told that, and it was so funny. So yeah, it was funny. I think
Mhm.
I seen it on YouTube too.
One of the best movies I
Well,
remember her in is
hey,
Lake
it's been sitting up
Placid.
here chatting. I'm gonna have to put. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Thank
It
you
was
for
nice to
coming
meet you,
up.
Nancy.
Lake Placid, is that what you said, Shane?
I saw that one.
Yes, yes, it was Lake Placid 1, 2, and I think 3 had John, and it was dumb as shit. But 1 was the best. 2 was
One was
okay.
the best. Yeah.
1 was the best.
She
3
was
was
hilarious in that movie. She
the
was
guy that played on the Dukes of Hazzard, John Snyder. He played
John
in like
Snyder.
3 or 4, and you could tell it was all CGI, and it was just
Right,
bad.
right.
It was one of those type B movies, you know. They just wanted the TNA to sell it. But yeah, number 1 was the best. Betty White, when she was standing there with that Forrest and Game and the cop, she goes, or the sheriff, this is the part where if I had I'd tell you to go suck it.
Yeah.
I giggled so hard I had tears in my eyes over that.
Mm.
Well, every time I saw her just walking around the set, she just seemed so. I just can't believe that she would be in anything bad.
Well, in 1957, she was doing it was like Broadway, you know, when they did their movies. In 1957, she was doing a movie on, you know, live movie. And that's when the racial thing was real bad and they didn't like blacks in public performing. And she had a black dancer and they was going to throw him off because she picked all her ones. When they come to go on screen, they said, no, he's not going to go on there. And she says, he will be on there or we won't do it, period. And he got to be in that promotion. So, you know, I don't know that she was bad, good. I couldn't tell you, but hell, you never know when it comes to Hollywood anymore.
Yeah.
And the ones you think's good are evil as they get, and the ones you think are evil are good people.
Yeah.
What's up is down, and what's down is up, and you know.
What's right is left, and
But you know, none of those people affect my life. I've
Nope.
always been able to separate the actor from the person. I could care less
Absolutely.
what the hell they do. I really could. And it's the same
That's it.
with a lot of singers. I'm the same way. Love their music, don't like what they're about, but I enjoy their music.
Yep.
And I don't go out down those rabbit holes, especially with these actors, because I don't know them. They can't do anything to me personally, and I don't give a crap. But I've been like that before all this started. This didn't just happen to me.
Right.
You know?
It broke my heart when I seen Blake Shelton get with Gwen Stefani because I knew where her background was and what she got involved in. And she's my age, you know.
Yeah.
And I got to look at that, and Blake, he's like my little brother's age.
Yeah.
And I lost my little brother and always kind of looked at him like my little brother, you know,
Wow.
and he sings, he's friggin' phenomenal and beautiful singer.
Yep.
He got with her, and it was like, so it took me a long time to do what you do, you know, separate the music from the person, because he lives here in Oklahoma, and I know exactly where he lives. I've been right by where he built his house. I mean, I've been there.
Right.
So,
Well,
you know, there was like a connection there that I
Well,
always felt.
I get it, Shane. I get it. But you know, all of us on this panel and everyone in the chat that I'm looking at, we all love movies and we all love music.
Yep.
So when people start coming out, oh, you shouldn't follow that person, he's into this. How do you know that? Well, you don't. I don't know it either. But like I said, I separate myself. I enjoy watching movies. I enjoy music. Now, if something blatantly comes out and it's all over the news and that person's really doing some bad crap and everybody knows it and there's proof, yeah, I'll have a different opinion for sure. But
well, and that's another thing. People shouldn't be telling us who we should and should not follow.
Absolutely.
It's the same thing in church.
Well, yes.
Don't be around that person because they're into this and that. And
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but if this is a good person and they're addicted to something. Maybe I can be of some kind of help.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you a prime example for me is sports. When all this crap came out with these players kneeling, it pissed me off
Oh, me
severely.
too.
And there was a long time I just kind of backed away because I caught myself turning on the TV just to see who was kneeling and who wasn't. And then I had to catch myself and back up. I said, hey, John, you like football, you like baseball, you've always watched that. Hell, I played them both. I love the sport. So what I did, quit watching that crap, especially in the beginning, and just turn on football. Now, I don't go buy their merchandise, all these ass clowns that kneel. I don't buy their stuff. I love the game of football. I love the game of baseball. And I'm not going to stop watching it.
Yeah.
And if anybody gets mad because of that, oh well.
That's
Right?
their problem,
That's
not
their problem.
yours.
It's not my problem. Yes, and yes, I'll have that argument with you that what those guys are doing is wrong. You better believe it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you have a right in this country to be a dumbass, right? I mean, we don't like it, but you do have a right to be a dumbass. So we
John,
just,
are you directing that at me?
Bonnie, he
You're
called
not
me.
very sneaky at that, are you? But Bonnie, I sent you a email. You need to play that trailer. If you haven't seen this trailer, I was very disappointed in all three of the people acting in it because of
Right.
supposedly what they're into. But I'm going to tell you what, this has got to be one of the funniest trailers I've ever seen in my life. And it makes me want to watch the movie. And I haven't watched a movie in years. I haven't turned on my TV except to put in a movie and watch while I eat dinner because I hate commercials in 15 years. Other than that, I don't do it. But this one, I'm probably going to, when it comes out on TV, like HBO or something, or where there's no commercials or
Right.
DVD, I'm going to watch it.
Yeah, I DVR the weather and the sports and the news now. I just don't watch. I turn it on, I watch the weather, watch the sport. That's it. I get my news off the internet.
Yeah, that is some of the funniest stuff I've seen in a long time. I sent it to Mike, and he was the same way. He was giggling while he was on the phone with me.
Yeah, Rock, I did actually fall out of my chair last night. This is an office chair I have on wheels, and
What'd you do?
we just got a little carried away. That's all.
Was you sipping on a little bourbon down there in
No,
Louisiana?
I was drinking Sprite in the can. That's it. I didn't even have a drink of anything. So just that. Maybe I should have.
There you
You
go.
might not have fallen off your chair.
Well, it wouldn't hurt so bad when I landed on my ass either. I'd have been a little tipsy.
It still felt the same this morning.
My dog got a kick out of it. He laughed at me.
Did you
Yeah,
wear
we kind of laughed too. And then you did your little foot thing. That was hilarious.
Did
We
you
had
wear
fun. We had fun.
did you wear
Yeah, we had a blast.
Bonnie, I had some camo knitting. I didn't have a wig. I had some camo knitting with leafy pattern on it, and I
Yes.
put that on like a wig. That's all I had.
Oh,
I wasn't going to come up, and I'm like, man, let me do something. I want to get up for a little while. So
Oh, Lisa, they cut the stream? When did they cut the stream?
yeah, they
I
took
hope
it down.
took it down.
They took it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
y'all.
that was- That's sad because it was so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share this trailer thing. See what happens.
All right, let's see it.
It starts a little slow, but you listen all the way to the end. It is hilarious. To the words, it's just.
Here's a trailer for the Lost City.
Here's a trailer for the Lost City. Screw you, man.
Bonnie, push pause.
You led me straight to the Lost.
Okay,
Yes.
go over to the far right, right where you're at. Just go straight to your right, and see those 4 corners. Keep going all the way to the right. Right there. Click it.
I did, honey.
There you go. Now push play.
Yes, dear.
You mind
Demanding
good.
little thing, aren't you?
Little
City.
bit.
Now prepare to die.
There are just hundreds of snakes in this temple just waiting for us to show up.
What? Why aren't they biting that guy?
This is ridiculous. Delete, delete, delete.
Listen, Loretta, we need you to promote your new book on the Lost City. You can't spend your life in the bathtub drinking Chardonnay with ice.
Ladies and gentlemen, the world's sexiest cover model. You do know you're not Dash, right? Dash is a character I made up.
Miss Sage, I enjoyed your book about the Lost City, and I believe you're the one who helped me find its treasure.
I have to respectfully decline.
I'm afraid I must insist.
Unchain me!
That's just seatbelt.
Loretta Sage is missing.
I'm gonna rescue her. I just wanted to think of me as more than a cover model.
Alan, what are you doing here?
Here, Sage, I'm certified CPR, I'm certified CrossFit, I have snacks. This is like your we're on the Love More and Dash adventure right now. I'm gonna help you out a little bit.
What are you doing? Get out of this. This is not a romance novel. Jungle people like that.
You know, I feel stuck in my soul. People like a bit moves on me. That's how it feels like there's more.
Oh my God.
It's just sucking on my butt like a big old jump.
We're so close. I could actually find the lost city.
If I don't get to this island, my friend and her couple are going to die. I am driving.
Loretta Sage, get you out of here.
Why are you so handsome?
My dad was a weatherman.
Hey, whoa, she doesn't need saving in there. What are you doing in there?
Wow.
It wouldn't be a update video if I didn't talk about weight loss and how.
No.
I don't know why yours double echoes so bad, but it echoes bad. But that thing is, if you can hear it clearly, it is hilarious.
I got the gist of it.
Yeah, it is hilarious.
Was
Yes,
that
Ken,
Sandra Bullock?
it is like the
Romance in the Stone.
Romance in the Stone. Yes.
Yeah,
Was that
that's
Doug?
good.
Or that was Kirk Douglas, or was that Michael Douglas?
That was the younger one.
It had to be
Michael was the boy. Kirk was the dad.
So it was
Yes.
Kurt.
That's
Wait,
the dad.
I think it was Kirk Douglas, then, the oldest one.
I think so. I think you're right.
Because that was a long time ago. That movie was
Oh
old.
yeah.
Was that Sandra Bullock
Yeah.
Yes.
and Channing Tatum?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, squish, squish, squish.
He makes me weak in my stomach.
He's probably
I
gay.
mean, and there was Brad Pitt too.
I don't care about Brad Pitt.
Oh, well, ain't that the pits?
No. It's amazing what they can do to you. It's just no. Okay. It's amazing what the makeup artist can do to them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a new makeup artist.
You mean you already have one?
No, yeah, me.
You need to fire that one. It ain't working.
I fired myself 3 times. It still ain't worked.
Oh, whatever. What's that thing everybody keeps playing every so often? I need that sound.
Which one?
I don't know. It's something like. I can't even do it. Never mind.
Come on.
Try.
Explain it then. It ain't the screaming beaver, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, it doesn't scream. It just says something like, and I may be getting it totally wrong, that, oh, you sexy thing or something. I can't remember.
I'm too sexy for whatever.
No, not that.
No, I think she's talking about Michael Meyer and his Austin Powers thing.
There it is. Rocksteady has it. Except, okay, shouldn't say girlfriend. Whatever. Okay, it's girlfriend. And
John, right after that, I stretch my arms.
Yes, Ken, I worry about copyright.
Sexy girlfriend.
Of course you have it. I have a lot of copyrights on my videos, actually.
I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I'll do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, the catwalk, yeah.
I want to see that.
Well, I'll try to dig up an old video then.
No, you're supposed to turn on your camera.
Oh, well, it was me. It was just 10 years ago.
Can y'all see Shane getting up and shaking it?
Now? No.
Bonnie.
Maybe younger days, yeah.
Bonnie,
now you're going back 15 years.
Bonnie, I don't make a habit of watching guys shake it. Sorry.
That was a good song too. Shake It For Me.
Shake it real good.
No, that wasn't it, but okay. Yes, rock in my tights.
I'm kind of new to this too, Ken. As you can tell with my many mess ups.
Glad you're back, Lisa.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Oh, Jody Terry wants you to do the lumberjack dance, Shane.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Sounds interesting.
Sounds
And
like
Red
I don't
says
want
you
to
can
see
leave
that.
your hat on.
Yeah, over my spandex or my tights or whatever the hell they're calling them.
If it's a guy with lumber doing a dance, I don't think I want to see that either.
You don't want to see me shake my wood?
Oh.
No, thank you.
Hello, Ken.
Hello, Ken.
Ken?
Don't get your panties all in a bunch.
I'm not going to wear panties and tights. You're going to have to make up your mind, John.
You suck, you jackass.
So how are you tonight, Ken?
Are you with?
Getting ready to prepare for my show. I got a new iPhone 13 Thursday, so I'm using that for my webcam. Hey, John, it works really good. The clarity on it's super good.
Ah, you lost the beard.
Yeah. If you followed me at all, you knew it was coming off. That was just it used to be white and then it was black, like my hair, and we did that because we knew it was coming off New Year's Eve. So, but everybody seemed to like it. My wife called me Paul McCartney, and I was like, no.
I liked it when you were wearing tights too. That was nice. That was a good addition. Oh wait, that was Shane. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't broadcast my tight wearing days. But I just wanted to check in so you guys know it's a real person. It is I.
Well, I know it is.
Yeah, I know you do. And I appreciate the shout out earlier when I was on my phone and having dinner with my wife. That was nice. I appreciate that.
Where were you going in the car the other day with your wife?
We were running up to Champaign. We had to go up. We live in Charleston, Illinois, out in the middle of cornfield heaven, as you've heard me say.
Yeah.
And we either go to Terre Haute or Champaign. Well, there's an Asian store in Champaign, so we had to go to there. We had to go there. Then we had to go to Target. And then we just kind of wanted to inquire about the phones with T-Mobile. Right. And we walked out with 2 new iPhone 13s. So
Champaign, huh?
Yeah, Champaign.
I was born there.
Really? I grew up in a little town in Indiana, and I've traveled the world through the military, ended up in San Diego and then Vegas, and now because of family, I'm 2 hours away, which is plenty close enough.
We lived in Urbana. Lived in Urbana, and now it's basically all one city. But that was the closest hospital. That my dad was in the Air Force, and my mom was on. She was meta-flighted in a helicopter by a military helicopter to have me.
Rantoul Air Force.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was damn near hatched right there in the helicopter. Yeah. She down there spit me right out the door. I think that's what she was aiming for, to be honest.
So Ken has a channel?
Yeah, I posted it in the chat a little while ago.
It's interesting. And started out, long story short, a friend of mine in Vegas got COVID, wanted me to learn how to live stream, wanted me to learn how to video edit it so I could teach him, which I did do, and then he lost interest. And now we do the same thing you're doing is we get together about 10 of us every night and we talk about anything and everything. And if it starts to go off the rails, I end the stream and then we really go off the rails. So
Gotcha.
It's fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
When I first started, I thought I needed a purpose. I thought I needed to have some direction, and I'm figuring out I don't. I enjoy doing this. John probably has seen a couple times. I've had Alex on, and I've done some things with Alex. Alex has got cerebral palsy, or however you say it, CP, what they refer to it as. Mm-hmm. Really good kid, really smart kid, really naive in some matters. And somehow he's ended up under my wing in more ways than one. And I'm just hoping the kid out.
He's a smart kid.
He's a smart kid.
And
the thing that bothers me is people don't understand that he doesn't think like we do. And he has no problem if you're talking. He'll just blurt right in and tell you what he wants to tell you, you know?
Yeah.
But
he's smarter than a lot of people. And I'm not trying to put anyone else down. He seems to be smarter than me.
He's smarter than me too. It doesn't
take long to catch on to what he's doing.
No,
hey, John, put that in a private chat, please.
All
right.
Thank you. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I enjoy it. It varies from start time because I'm my wife's chauffeur, 14 years now.
She doesn't drive.
She's driven twice. She drove once in Las Vegas, and she come in going, I'm never going to drive again. And she never did drive again in Vegas. And she's driven once here, and this was me. I'm not going to let her drive again. So I do all the driving. She hadn't driven in so long that thank goodness we were out on the back country roads, because if a cop would have been behind us, she probably would have went to jail for alleged drunk driving. It was that bad. But I want her to be able to drive in case something happens to me. She can maybe get me to the hospital.
That's a good idea.
If need be. So, and her schedule.
Usually the quickest way is to get the cops' attention, and then they'll take you on in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
True.
That's true.
I have an aunt that's in her 90s and she's never once driven. My
Oh my
uncle
grandmother.
was driving, and now
Yeah.
I mean, my uncle passed away in 2008 and 2009. I'm sorry, and so she moved in with their son, my cousin, and he drives her around now. So,
If you don't mind me asking, what part of the South are you from?
well, I live just outside of Baton Rouge,
Okay.
in a little small town, kind of in the country.
Okay.
Well, it was country 25 years ago. It's not anymore. But I was born in the northern part of the state.
We are talking Louisiana?
Correct.
Okay. Wanted to make sure we weren't talking Baton Rouge, Montana or someplace. You know,
Oh, I
me and
forgot about
geography
that. No,
sometimes we
not
get
Baton Rouge,
lost.
Montana. Right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Louisiana. I moved down here in 75. And so I've been down here more than I've been up there. My dad was from the north part of the state. My mom from New Orleans. So as a kid, I grew up in the country and grew up in the city, back and forth, back and forth. So
yeah,
got to learn a lot about country life and city life. And now I kind of live in between.
I've been to Germany. I've been to South Korea. As both in the military, I was stationed in Indiana in the military. I've learned quite a bit, seen quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Settled down in San Diego. Excuse me. Then that state went nutty, so we moved to Vegas. And then my son had 3 grandchildren, well, 2 twins, and then the following year a grandson. And we decided we would sell the house there and move back here. The place my wife worked didn't have a facility in Indiana, so this was the closest place at 122 miles away, and that's how we ended up here. Now we got 16 chickens, and I know I was watching the chat while I was driving. Don't tell nobody. And I know what it's like. Those chickens follow me everywhere, but you know what they won't do? They will not come in the house. I opened the front door, I opened the back door, and that chicken stood at that door and would not walk through the house with
Won't
me,
come in.
which was good now that I really think about it.
Yes.
That was probably real good. So
they poop everywhere.
Exactly. That's
the
what,
first thing they're going to do when they do walk in.
Yeah,
like,
probably.
oh, this looks great.
New territory. Let me mark it. Yeah, yeah. So,
well, Ken,
anyway, I just wanted to pop in. I've got to go take my meds, do the dishes, and get ready for tonight's show. Thanks again, John, for the shout out. Appreciate it. Bonnie, thank you for letting me in. Everyone, have a great night.
Happy New Year.
I'll try to catch you tomorrow night. Happy New Year's to everybody.
I subscribe to you, Ken.
Now I got to figure out how to get out of this.
Bonnie, kick him out.
Somebody kick me out. I can never.
Y'all tell me how to
You might have to.
I don't
Wait a
know.
minute. If I hit this.
Bottom
slide this bar over.
Oh, yeah.
Over, and then the 3 dots above it, boot him out permanent.
I got, yeah. No, don't boot me. No, don't boot me out permanent. I'll send you some money to not.
Well, just till next time you call in. It's not permanently.
Really? Because Zoom, if you kick someone on Zoom, they gone permanent.
No, see where she's at. Well, and she's on StreamYard, not Restream.
Well, she's on StreamYard. So.
It says kick from studio.
There you go.
I'm going. Don't kick me. Bye. I gotta go.
Okay, take care. Okay, now I know how to do that at least.
Yay. All right. Yeah, Ken's got a Ken's channel isn't for everyone. A lot of what those guys do over there is they like when he first started the channel, he was learning how to use it. So he had a group of guys on panel and they would run tests, how to stream this, how to do that, which really helped me because some of the stuff I didn't know what they were doing. So they do get into discussions. It's just a little different. So if you're into testing stuff or have questions about finding out answers to YouTube and doing stuff, pop over on his channel. And if they don't know it, they'll start doing it and they'll figure it out. So it's kind of what he does.
Okay.
Good group of people though.
I figured since he was military, maybe it was more
I imagine as he goes along, his channel's new. So yeah. I imagine as he goes along, they'll get into more and more conversations of different things.
Y'all excuse me for just 1 second, please.
Okay.
Okay. Dorinda,
So
when
what
do you go
do
back to
today,
work?
John? Monday.
Okay. Monday?
I work Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm off again.
Good.
Till the weekend, I think. I don't know. I can't find my fucking schedule. Oh, it could be on the floor. Oh, there it is, on the floor.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I work Monday, Tuesday, then I'm off till the weekend, and I work the weekend. But whatever.
I cut my grass today.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
I have 4-foot snowbanks in my yard.
It got to 86 degrees here today.
Fuck. We've been -9 today?
It's
Going down to -18, and that's in Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
It's 76 degrees here right now.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see if I can share this thing.
It's 6 or 7 degrees here, so I'm pretty close to you.
This is my weather station. I don't know if y'all can see that. That's my weather station. It sits on my desk.
Nice.
Hadn't had much rain, as you can see.
It's cloudy.
Yeah, it's cloudy. The wind settled down. We were having 30-mile-an-hour gusts, and look at the humidity. See it over here?
50%?
No, right here.
94%.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a little thick outside right now.
Yep.
But it's all about to change. We're gonna get down to 30 for a couple of nights, and then it's gonna warm back up. So not too bad.
Well, my daughter was like, "Oh, it's cold." I said, "Sam, it's January in northern freaking Ontario. Yes, it's gonna get cold.
It's supposed to be cold. Right.
Calm the fuck down."
Well, Louisiana broke a record for the warmest weather. Oh, like only by 2 degrees. I think it beat the record from 1922, something like that.
Oh, wow.
So it's 2 degrees warmer on average than it was in 1922.
Wow. So I was telling Bonnie that when I woke up today, okay, because yesterday when I had my stupid wig on, my hair wasn't quite dry. Okay. So when I woke up this morning, my hair it had a nice little curl to it, but it was like really, really up there. And I'm like looking in the window and I'm going, holy crap. I didn't need a fucking wig today to be headbanging last night. I could have just been headbanging with my own goddamn hair.
Dorinda, all you needed was some Aquanet and just fluff it up.
I didn't even do that. I had the wig on my head last night and it was all kind of moving around being stupid. And then I bobby pinned the damn thing up the ass. Okay. Like I had like 50 or 60 freaking bobby pins in my head. And it was like, are you kidding me? And then I woke up this morning and I'm looking I was sitting on the bench beside me here. So the window is right here, right? And I'm looking, I'm going, my daughter goes, are you looking at your freaking hair standing on end this morning? I said, yeah, and it kind of looks cool. I said, I wouldn't need a wig for head banging. I wouldn't have had to wear the damn wig.
I was wondering if you were going to get any of the weather, John. Sounds like you are.
Yeah, we're going to get it.
It's going to get down to 25 tonight.
Yeah, our high tomorrow will be 46.
Yeah, ours is in the 40s.
And then it'll go down to 30. It'll probably hit 29 where I live. It'll probably we might get into the 20s.
John, don't you have a chance of some pretty severe weather coming through your area, coming down from the northeast there, swooping down through there?
Well, you know where I live, and you know what's below me is the Gulf.
Right.
If it was daylight, I could put my camera outside and show you those clouds. They are rushing. I'm talking from south to north, just like they're going 100 miles an hour. Looks like a hurricane. It looks like hurricane clouds.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to look at the weather. You can know what time of the year it is and see that pattern, and you know that a front's coming.
Yep.
You know it's in bad weather's probably going to come too. So, but yeah, it might get a little bumpy.
Since we've been talking, because it was 65 when I opened, right?
Right.
It is 47 now. That's how quick it's dropping.
Yeah. See, Lisa's had some gusts today. We got into the 30s with the wind gusts, Lisa. I don't think we got any 40s. I had a 34-mile-an-hour gust here on my weather station at home.
It is still as can be outside here.
Yeah, it's died down though. It's dead still here. So.
Well, it is 10 degrees, and they say the real feel is -6.
That just sucks.
No, thank you.
Trust me, I don't like it either. I like warm weather, not cold. I've been threatening for 40 years to move.
Well, you don't have to move far.
No.
Oh, I can go 8 hours. Hell, it ain't even that. I can go 4 hours, 4.5 hours south east of here to southeast Oklahoma, even southwest Oklahoma. And if they get a dusting of snow, it's cold there. And I'm like, psh, I can run around in shorts and that crap.
Right.
But every hour I'd go south, it'd get 10 degrees warmer. So, yeah, I need to go down there to where Bonnie is or to Houston. I went down to Houston in March and 86 degrees and 90% humidity. Luckily, I took some tank tops to sleep in because, man, if not, I'd have smothered because all I had was long sleeve shirts because I went down in March.
Wow.
And up here, you better dress like a polar bear, you know?
Right.
You don't want to go to Houston. Houston's horrible.
Well, that's where the classes was I was at down there, so I went down there for them. That was a lot of fun, though.
I enjoy the winters here because they're not brutal, and if you do get a freeze, it's normally only one night, maybe 2 nights, and then you get your average weather is like maybe high 40s for the low, 70s for the high, sunshine. It's beautiful, absolute gorgeous. And of course, I love that too because I don't like to go hunting when it's hot. I haven't been on the deer stand in, I don't know, 3 weeks. It's too hot. I'm not going.
Yeah.
You're scared to get carried off.
Yeah.
How long is your deer season?
It'll end at the end of this month. So there'll be a couple of more chances for me to make another hunt. I got 1 deer in the freezer, so I'm okay. I'm good. I'm looking for a nice buck now I'd like to get, but I'm not going to hunt in the heat. I'm not going to have them. Because the snakes are back out now. The snakes are already back out.
They're probably hiding today and tomorrow.
Yeah, my son came down and he said, I brought you some deer meat. And I was like, woohoo. He had a whole bag full. When he left, there was 1 steak in my refrigerator. And I'm like, where'd the rest of it go? He was giving it to everybody. That's the way he is. He's a sweetheart. So I think I'm fixing to get, I can't decide whether I'm getting a half or a quarter of a cow. And my son's butchering it.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Whatever it'll take to fill the freezer, that's what I'm getting. Because I figure if it gets cold enough to make the power go out, it can go outside. Or I can pack it with water bottles. I know all these tricks now, thanks to everybody in this community.
Okay, Peter. You know who?
It's that
John
time.
John, is it snack time?
Yeah, but not for me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, don't let your puppy see that.
Yeah, I don't like these. These don't taste very well. I
That
don't eat them anymore. Give me heartburn. There you go. That's it. That's all. I'm all out. See?
That's what somebody asked me today if I had alternative heat. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to go get those cactus out.
Did you get the generator, Bonnie?
No, that's one thing I haven't purchased. When we get the building, I'll get the generator.
Just make sure and get the generator before the power goes out, because if you get it afterwards, the price is going to be about $150 higher.
If you can find them.
Right.
Okay, maybe I need to find one.
Well, and if it gets that bad, let me know, because I've got about, if I'm just guessing, probably a minimum of 12 generators.
Holy cow.
I've got 3, so.
Yeah,
I got one.
Well, what we do is I buy about anything to scrap out, and plus all my buddies own scrap yards, and people bring them in. They can't get their generator started. So my brother will pick them up and bring them to me, and I'll throw 10, 12 bucks in them. They run like a brand new, and they charge, they do everything you need to. Then I turn around and sell them, and I sit on them. Like I said, we buy RVs and campers, and then we pull out the fridges and stoves and all that and sell it. We get our money back, and then all the other stuff we keep: generators, compressors, motors, transmissions, and I turn around and sell that stuff. So it works out pretty good.
Yeah.
And there is a boatload of money in RV stuff. I'm going to tell you right now.
Sure is.
Yes.
You can sell it for, usually if it's for a house, let's say it's $3,000. If it's for an RV, 7 to 9.
Yeah.
What?
And I get the whole damn thing for, 7,500 watt generator I got for $150 because I hauled off their RV that don't run anymore. And then I get to sell the refrigerator for that. And then their stove, and then their microwave, and then I keep the generator. So now I get to make an extra $7,000 on top of it.
Mm-hmm. I had a customer that wanted a tree cut down, wasn't a very big one, and it went around the house. So they had asked me to give them a price on it, and I've been noticing they've had a generator sitting under their carport forever. And I said, well, what are you going to do with that generator? She goes, well, I hadn't cranked it in about 2 years, but do you want it? I said, yeah. I said, how about the tree for the generator? Done. So I didn't even have to haul the tree off, because you can haul it to the front and call the city and they'll come pick it up. So all I had to do is put it down. So I had about an hour and 10 minutes in the job. Brought all the wood up to the front, walked off with a generator. Luckily, the person that used it last drained it.
Oh, nice.
So I filled it up. First thing I did is, turn it on, and I got a little ether and shot the carb with it, and it popped over and ran. I said, oh, I'm good. Then I put gas in it. And, before that, I took the bowl off the carburetor, and it was clean, blew it out, put it back in, gasoline, fresh oil, running. So it's
what
not a very,
is it?
It's a Briggs & Stratton 5,500 watt.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, it's a good generator. So now I have 3. And I have a whole house generator, but I don't count that one. I have 3 portables.
Get this, I did a demo job, and they was wanting to sell these. They had a couple of 1969 generators. One of them was a 125 kVA, which takes 1,000 watts per kVA. So if that tells you anything, it's enough to run half a small town.
Right.
And the other one was a 65 kVA. And they said, but we can't just let them go for scrap. Well, I waited till very last, and they needed to move really bad. I just kept putting it off. I put it off for about a month. They finally said, "Give me $200 and I'll load them for you."
Wow.
So that I had to give them $200 a piece for both of them, and they loaded them on the trailer for me. I had to call in a semi, so not a big deal.
Right.
I got a company that does that for me. So I got both of them for $400. We sold the little one for $18,000 that run because both of them only had 18. No, wait, they had 200 hours on them.
They're diesel.
Right around 200 hours on them.
Yes.
Diesels.
No, these were propane.
Propane.
And because there was a big propane tank. They wanted me to haul it off too. And it was a 12,000 gallon. So we put it on a semi. I sent it to Garden City, sold it for $2.85 a pound for it.
Yeah.
Because they're about 2 3/4 inch thick sidewalls.
Right.
I don't even remember what I made off that. I think 11 grand.
What is steel going for a pound now? 65 cents, 80 cents.
Well, I go by the ton, which is 2,000 pounds.
Oh, okay.
So if it's right now, steel sucks. That's why I haven't been moving any in years. But I think it's about $180 prepared, which is a 3x3 or smaller. So $180. So you're looking at 9 cents a pound.
Yeah, you come out good on that though.
Oh yeah. No, I don't do anything. If I can't make a buck, I ain't doing it.
Yeah, you don't fool me.
Where my time.
Right.
If I have to put my finger on it, I'm gonna make $1. $1.
Yeah.
If I can't make $1 off of it, I don't do it.
Mm-hmm. I could easily get in the business of what you're doing if I didn't have my own business.
I want to tell you what, where you're at, me and my brother's been trying to get down there forever. See, my brother lived down there in Huntsville, Alabama, and it was a company going to Louisiana and Mississippi and all the old AT&T fiber or all the old copper lines that used to go through the communication lines.
Yeah.
Was about 3 inches across cable, solid copper, and it weighed about 400 pounds. What was it? A 4-foot stick weighed 200 pounds, a 4-foot stick of this copper. They buried, I don't even remember, it was in the hundreds of thousands of miles of this stuff. They buried it. Where they was digging a hole, they dig the trench extra wide, they put the new in, bury the old next to it.
Right.
And there's contracts now to go get that out of the ground. And me and my brother his buddy was part of that actually. And he gave us maps of where everything was buried. So we're trying to get contracts to go down there and dig it all out. Because right now at $4.30 a pound is what your spot price is. I can get $3.80 or so.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Oh, I already know where you're going with this. Right.
Yeah, I can make $100,000 a day.
Exactly. And that's after all your costs. That's
after cost and stuff, probably it'll be about 40,000, but 40,000 a day. I mean, that's hard to
charge. I don't know, Shane. You might go. I think you're going to make more than that.
Well, you're probably right, but I'm trying to keep it on. I always figure everything on the slim side, and anything else is in my pocket.
Yeah.
After everybody's paid, all the hauling, the trucking, the fueling, my guys. Always figure slim side, and as long as I can make a profit, I'm good. Then anything above that is gravy. So
we call that land yap.
Call that what?
Land yap.
Yep. And that's what I've done for most of my life is that stuff. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I've dabbled in what you're doing a time or two, but that's not what I do. So.
Well, for the next 4 days, we're doing nothing but hauling ACSR, which is highline wire. And it's old wire up here. And I've got a contract right now. They said it was, when I signed it 2.5 years ago, they said it's 4 years, but they keep telling me it's 4 years every time I talk to them. So, because they're replacing all this stuff. So they just keep taking it down, spooling it up. I take it and drive it straight in and make money. I don't even jack with it.
Right.
Take off the weight of wood spools and, and you figure each spool 600 to 800 pounds of material at 22 cents a pound, and you take 15 to 25 spools each load, and we're doing this every day.
Yeah. That keeps you busy.
I'm sure you got a calculator there, and that's what you're doing. That's why you turned off your camera.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Mm-mm.
Plus all the substations, and then I get all the material out of the substation, and all the brass and copper and aluminum. Plus they pay me to tear it down. Plus I sell all the rock where it's set and the chain link fence that went around it.
In the dirt if you need to. Huh?
When I leave, it looks like, well, they can give it right back to the farmer and then go back to farming.
Yeah.
So yeah,
there's some guys down here that do that chain, and they are like vultures down here. They're a dime a dozen down here. There's a lot of them.
I missed something.
What's that?
Why is that?
There's guys down there that do what?
Into scrap.
Oh, okay. Because I just saw where somebody said, did Shane just say he was walking a tightrope? Like, what?
Yes, I am. Every day I walk a tightrope in my tights, and I make a lot of money doing it. And that's a high wire, they said. That was Jody.
Oh, okay.
Jody says in your underoos.
Yeah, I see that. And just for your information, there's Spider-Man underoos.
Oh, yeah.
Spider-Man.
I got to click the AC back on. Hold on.
That's better than SpongeBob, isn't it?
I don't know. Duluth has a pretty good looking pair.
I don't know. I like Spider-Man. You just got to be careful with Spider-Man. You don't want that web shooting out at you.
No.
You get stuck to the wall or something. Fred, you got probably one of the best scrap yards up there in the country, is right there in Kansas City. I mean, there's 3 of them right there that pay. I ship a lot of stuff up there to Kansas City. Fred, all you got to do is just go around and just find no scrapper. Yeah, they're grungy looking dudes, but I want to tell you what, some of them grungy looking dudes make a friggin' fortune. Yeah, Red, I ship a lot of stuff up there in Kansas City. Usually, there at one time, I was shipping 3 semi-loads a week up there.
Shane, you know, we have a lot of chemical plants down where I'm at.
Yep.
And there's a lot of scrap that comes out of those plants.
Oh, I love any of them companies up there. We've dealt with a lot of them over here, yes, and they got some good scrap, and they usually deal with tungsten carbides and shit like that, so it lasts longer.
When you got to go along the Mississippi River south of me, and you'll see all these plants. When you get in that area, you can't go down a road without seeing a truck with scrap on it. It's impossible.
And that's the problem down there, is there's so many, because see, we've been down there, and I've even been down to the ports, and they got magnets, electric magnets that'll pick up 400 ton at a time.
Yep.
Now you figure how much weight that is at 2,000 pounds a ton, and they're picking up 400 tons a time. They can load barges in minutes.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, I've been down there, and them cranes are huge. But
There's
everybody that don't have a job down there is hauling scrap.
Yeah, that's right. Now there's a big car scrap yard across the river from me.
Yep.
And they're hauling in crushed cars.
Yep.
All day, every day.
Yep. Good money in it.
Very good money.
Then they'll take them to a place and run them through a shredder, and it strips out all the copper, aluminum, brass. Yeah, it's wild.
They bring them in by truck, and then they crush them and do what they do to it, and then they load them on the barge, and then they take them either upriver or downriver. I don't know. I don't remember where they go from there.
Usually across seas. It depends.
No, it's local barges. It's not.
Okay.
I don't remember where it is they take them from there, but I do know they load them on barges. You know, flatbed barges. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I know.
I love watching those down in Matagorda. They come through there on the Colorado.
Yes.
Before you get to the beach. They used to have the only swing bridge left, and they had to take it down. I was so mad.
Yeah. Wasn't it cracked and broke?
Well, probably it was pretty old. The biggest problem was waiting for it if there was an emergency down towards the beach. And I think that's why they made the causeway.
Right. Who is NC Girl?
North Carolina girl.
I kind of gathered that part. I just hadn't seen her, so I didn't know.
Yep, I've seen her.
She changed her thing to a peace sign, so I'm not real sure.
She's been here several times.
Has she been on Liberty?
Yeah, I've seen her around different channels.
I think, is she one of the ones, I can go look on is she one of the ones that won a coin? Hang on. No, I don't know if she was.
NC Girl, have you been on Liberty?
She might have won a coin now that you mention it.
That's what I'm looking right now. I had to go because I think I just mailed one out. Let's see. That's not it. Yeah,
it's definitely me. Yes, I've been in chats. My name is Deb.
Okay. Okay. No, that wasn't her. That was Believing in South Carolina that I sent that.
Oh, okay.
Happy New Year, Deb.
But I have seen NC Girl.
Happy New Year.
Didn't know if it's the same one.
Yeah.
Deb. Is that Debbie Dunn?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Rocksteady must be talking about something else.
Let's hope he's awful close. He's gonna get whooped up on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be changing my name, y'all.
Oh yeah.
What are you going to?
Bonnie's Briscoe. Or wait, that's not it. What was it, Bonnie?
Going to Bon Bon?
Yeah, that one.
You going to Bon Bon?
No.
Hey, then we can all lay on the couch and eat bonbon. Never mind. No, that didn't come out.
Dang. Easy.
That was a different story. Sorry.
Look at John keeping you in line.
I thought you wanted to do a show, Bonnie. You could be the Bon Bon John show.
Hey, Bonnie, turn on your camera. I want to see how red your face is.
No.
Yeah.
I have my wash rag.
Go get your rag. You'll be okay.
since it's in my intro that I keep forgetting to use, it'll probably just be Bonnie's, not Bonnie's anything, just Bonnie's.
Bonnie's.
I
Well,
just feel like it's best to not have my first and last name on here because sometimes we get into content that
controversial.
Yeah.
Well, Bonnie's is good because that keeps it open, so you don't get, it doesn't tie you to one specific conversation that everybody thinks you're going to have.
And that's true too.
Yeah, shift kicker. Bonnie's.
So if y'all see that in chat, you'll know who it is.
Okie dokie.
Because that's what we say anyway. Hey, we're going over to Bonnie's. That's what everybody says. Hey, let's go over to Bonnie's. So, yeah, that's a good idea.
Everybody's familiar with it. Shouldn't be hard to find that way, should it?
And supposedly Gigi told me I could change it without it getting rid of any of the videos or anything that I already have.
Yeah, you just edit it. Go to edit. Go to channel and
all your videos and everything are tied to your
email.
Well, not just your email, but also your
Google.
That damn thing that you can track other people's computers with. What is that called?
Your IPN?
Yes, your IP address. All of it's tied to your IP. So, hey, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
All right. Well, number one assholes here. I got to go.
Yeah.
I'm out of a job. Glad I could fill in till you got here. Hey, Shep.
Whatever, Shane.
Hey, Shep. Happy
I
New Year.
really like when
Happy New Year.
Hey, Guardian. Happy New Year.
I really like when all you gentlemen get up here and talk, and because it's always something different, but there's some good things going on, and we need y'all. Do what?
You just like all the attention.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Can't hold that against you.
Hello, Chuck. How are you tonight? Happy New Year.
I'm here. How's it going? Y'all doing
Not
good?
bad.
Well, it was going
What's going
good.
on, Chuck?
Until I got here, huh? I got watching a movie called Copland with Stallone and never seen it before. It's actually a good movie, even though it's got dumbass in there, the one that hates Trump.
You just named half of society.
Right? Called Copland?
Not Dustin Hoffman, Robert De Niro. Copland.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
I haven't sat down and watched a movie in I don't even know how long.
I wonder if he's aware of being a sheriff that he can go over the heads of those cops. That's one thing maybe they expect to find out. I don't know. I ain't never seen it, so it might be the moral of the story. I don't know.
Not on a movie. They can't. They try to dumb everybody down.
Well, how'd everybody's night go? Mine was pretty good.
So far, so good.
Mine was good. My day was good.
My son gave me a little bit of pot, a joint for Christmas, and I puffed on it twice. And I was fucked up like a homeboy's bite.
Night shift kicker, thank you for coming.
Good night, shift kicker.
This is my phone.
Good night, Shift.
Night Shift. That was a good movie too. Night Shift.
Yep.
All right, got to make a drink. Get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chuck, you see the private chat?
Night night. I just been babysitting, and I got her to sleep like 8 o'clock, and I was all excited. And I said, "Okay, I can go live." And she decided to wake up a while ago. Don't tell Shane. He's all, "We'll see how long that lasts." And I said, "She's out for the night." Well, she proved me wrong.
Most of them do.
Any of you guys need that, it's up there in private.
It's okay. She's being good.
I think all of y'all have it. I wasn't sure.
I got it.
Take care, Rocksteady. Thanks for coming in.
See you
Have a
later,
good
Rock.
night, Rock.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, I didn't realize y'all were on. I got absorbed watching the movie, which I never do.
Rex, Shep, hello. Didn't see y'all. Sorry. Lisa, I did watch that video, and that's kind of what I'm getting, but not with stairs. I can't do stairs.
Yeah, my wife likes some spooky movies, but she covers her damn eyes. And I'm like, that makes no sense.
We enjoy having YouTube, Rocksteady. What?
Yeah, I brought that tequila out. I thought I'd have a shot, and I had it sitting out here for 2 weeks before New Year's, and I never touched it.
Yeah, I said I was gonna make myself a drink last night, and I never did.
Same. I got out tequila like it's the real deal from Mexico.
That other stuff I remember as a kid, everything was funny. After I last night hit that a couple times, I didn't think anything was funny.
Yeah.
Chuck, it's kind of like us. When we're young, everything's funny. When we get old and dry and stale, nothing's funny.
Yeah, all we got left some dad jokes.
Hell yeah, I like them.
I had a black buddy of mine tell me a couple jokes the other day, and I didn't even know what to do. If one of us said it'd be racist, but he said it, and it's kind of like, I guess, like when my gay sister-in-law used to tell gay jokes, I couldn't laugh at them either because I'm afraid they'd get pissed off because I'm laughing at something they said.
Yeah, I can never remember jokes.
I used to have a long line of them, especially Michael Jackson jokes.
I only remember one joke, and it's like I really can't say it because we will get bombed. And I hate you during that kind of thing because it's nasty. And it's the only one I remember.
Here's one for you, Dorinda. You know what time bedtime was at Michael Jackson's house?
No.
When the big hand touches the little hand. You know how to tell when he had a date? Big wheel in the driveway.
No, Camo Carl, this is not band practice tonight. If so, I'm in the wrong house.
Me too.
Hey, Camo.
Hey, Camo.
Hey, Carl.
Band practice. If we don't have any, oh, never mind. I'm not saying that.
Say it,
Yeah, I
Bonnie.
was going
You
to say
brought
my
it
joke,
up.
and I'm like, no.
To what?
Spit it out, Bonnie. Come on. Spit it out.
Give it to old Mel Tillis. If you can't say it, sing it.
I
That's
don't
it.
have an instrument to play. Shut up, Shane.
Do you want a trombone or do you want a flute?
A piccolo.
Oh my gosh, I do have a flute because that's what I played in band. I forgot all about that. So,
You tell them one time at band camp stories?
can I tell any band camp stories?
I guess you never seen American Pie. That the one girl. And one time at band camp,
Rex, I like that. That's pretty good.
can't even play a radio. That's bad.
You know, I don't think we ever even went to band camp. We went to Six Flags.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Disney World for the more, they're not the amateur level anymore. They upgrade you when you go to Disney World.
There's some things going on. What is it? Okay. In Irving, Texas, on January 7th and 8th is the Great American Summit. Y'all know what that is?
Great American Summit.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the CPAC in a way.
So you think he might be there?
Who, Tate?
Yeah.
He's given his a 6 at Mar-a-Lago, so he might. Shit, it only takes him 2 hours to get anywhere in the United States, so he can be anywhere he wants to be.
Who knows where he's at any time? I think he's got the same room set up everywhere he goes, so nobody really knows where he's at.
Well, what people don't realize is if you're on a flight in the United States, you can go anywhere in the United States in 2 hours. But what they get you on is like, let's say I'm flying out of Oklahoma or Southwest Kansas. They want to fly you to Dallas or Denver. You switch flights and then you go on from there to another one. It's all about that money. But I want to tell you what, I used to fly out of Liberal, Kansas, which is 40 miles from me, Southwest Kansas, and fly to Laughlin and take Nevada, which is, 90 miles from Vegas. Take me 2 hours. They would fly people in from Canada, from Ontario to Laughlin in 2 hours.
Close the door on it.
There was all
at the table.
Shep, what are you talking about?
Basel 3 was supposed to go into effect, but it can't go into effect until something had to do with. But anyway, yes, it's supposed to go into effect the first of this year, and any bank that cannot back their money with gold or silver back, then yes, the bank will be no longer there. That is a true statement, Chip.
And you guys in private chat, I sent the joke that I can only remember in private chat.
We saw it.
Well, let me go look so I can be part of the week crowd.
And it's nasty, but it's the only one I can remember.
Wow.
Nasty, that's just plumb damn rude and hateful is what that is.
I know, but it's the only one I can remember.
That might be one you need to forget.
That
But
one's
I
going to get you
can't.
hurt.
It's there. Any other joke I've heard, and I've heard a ton of them, they're in and out, gone. That's the only one that ever stayed.
Shit.
Hey, Ed.
I think I can put my house up for sale February 1st.
Why'd you have to wait
But
till
things
then?
can't go down yet. It's a thing. It's a personal thing.
Oh, yeah. What me and you talked about?
Yes.
Well, we'll talk off air later. I'll explain some of that to you.
Thank you.
Look in there. That's that one that he told me. One of them.
And the only way that'll make me happy is if it wipes out my
I was
mortgage.
like, wow.
That's awful. But it's funny too at the same time.
Hey, Yvonne.
Hey,
How are
Yvonne.
you?
Hey, Yvonne.
Then he messed with me and said, "You didn't laugh at my joke. That's racist." I'm like, man,
Hey,
fuck
Ed.
Hey,
Where did I
Yvonne.
see Yvonne?
Hey,
Oh,
Ed.
it's
Yvonne.
hot.
Happy New Year, guys.
Hi, Ed.
I said so many
It's
happy New
Yvonne
Year's
that's hot.
last night. I ain't telling nobody that anymore.
Well,
Just tell
and
him
I
good
hated
luck
this.
day.
I just tell them
Yeah,
good
I'm
luck.
trying.
Hello.
Yes,
I didn't think you'd be up for another
that's a
half
good
hour.
one. Because I didn't want to say Happy New Year because I don't know that. I just don't know.
All I'm going to say is good luck. That's all I can say. I don't know what the hell's going to
Yeah.
go on.
Yes.
Have peace.
Happy 1/1.
Oh, Riddle, he had a good one. He put on his today. It was Happy New Year's and happy birthday. Anybody's going to have a birthday this year. And I'm thinking, hey, in the next day or two, that's a pretty good gift. Because some people, hell, there ain't no telling. Life's, short for a lot of people. So
True.
he wanted to tell them now. So I guess that's polite of him.
Well, that way he wouldn't miss nobody's birthday.
Well, that's true.
Tell him
My
that.
mom's been gone for almost 4 years, and at midnight I wanted to call her on the phone. And it kind of choked me up last night. That's why I got off everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
New Year's baby, and always, if I wasn't on the phone with her, I'd call her at midnight.
It's
That's
hard.
what it was with my grandmother. She was the one that raised me, and it took me like 8 years to quit trying to call her.
My mom
But
says the
she's
opposite
here.
about me.
Opposite about you.
Yeah. She says, is it going to take you another year to call me again? No.
Oh,
But then I tell her, I said, Mom, that's a two-way street. You can call me too. Your phone works both ways too. She didn't believe me till I showed her how to dial the damn thing.
Oh, Rex, I'm so sorry.
sorry, Rex. Okay.
Oh, I hate to hear that, man.
Man, that's awful.
Yep, my dad passed away in, what was that, 93 or 94?
So did mine.
I was a young lad.
I was
My dad passed away in 83. My stepdad passed away in 90.
I was 26 or 27. Mine is 92 or 93. This year I'll be the same age he was when he died, and it kind of messes with my head a little bit.
Well, my mom finally found out when I turned, what was it? He was 43 years old, and when I got to 44, I said that was my biggest dream, was just to make it longer than my dad. She says, really? That was your dream? I said, yeah. So She almost broke down in tears because of that. She didn't realize I was that worried about it. But when you're a kid and that shit happens, that shit burns in you.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Call your mama, Shane.
Oh, I talked to her just the other day, so we're good.
Okay. Your annual call.
Well, it was a lot better when she just lived 30 miles out here up until last year because shit, I'd go out there to stay the night because she's
Yeah.
the best cook in the friggin' country. And so, I get to eat good too. And she's that type that if he was there and you ate, you didn't eat enough. You need to eat more.
That.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stayed with my grandmother back in the 80s when I was like 16. I found out that she didn't, anytime she had company, whether it was a house full or just one, she cooked a lot. And she found that she knew I love fried chicken. She'd get up 4 o'clock in the morning and start cooking. And every day I was there, we had fried chicken, biscuits, homemade biscuits, and she'd make gravy and eggs and sausage and bacon. And we'd eat on that through till noon, and then she'd make dinner.
Oh, yeah. That's how my mom still is.
I guess that's where I get mine when I cook. I cook enough 20 people show up, there's food.
Bingo. That's me. When I cook, yeah, I've got it. I cook enough that shit, I have to freeze it because it's just me. And I need it for days.
You get tired of it and freezing, huh?
No, when I make chili, I make it in my 18-quart roaster. And I'll eat it for a day or two, and then I'll freeze a bunch of it. And I'll eat that shit till it's gone. That's just how I am. I love leftovers. A lot of people hate them.
Yeah, everything's better, gumbo, chili, and all that the next day or two.
Oh, yeah, it simmers together. Hell yeah.
Yeah, when I make gumbo, I use 2 large onions. I use a 5-pound roll of hamburger meat, like 9 cans of kidney beans, and 3 or 4 of the big cans of tomatoes.
Do what, Bonnie?
That's
Bonnie.
Spaghetti. All of that's better leftover.
Just got it for spaghetti. You got to save some sauce because to me, if you mix it together, it gets all like dry.
Oh, you just add a little tomato sauce when you heat it up.
That's what I mean. Save a little bit if you add it to it. No matter how much hot saucy it is, when you put it up, you get it out, it sucked it up.
Yeah.
That's why I like lasagna. I like it sloppy because when you get it the next day, it's just right.
I made lasagna for my husband last week when he came home. And he oh, this was really good. What the hell was it? I looked at him and I said, excuse me? What do you mean, what was it? He goes, well, there was some pasta in there. I tasted the pasta. I saw the pasta. He says, but it was so thick and so good. He said, you didn't really fucking taste the pasta. I'm like, it was lasagna, you asshole.
Should told me homemade peanut butter. Why'd I fail?
I was like ready to smack him.
Red, you'll have to get a hold of me and I'll send you my recipe. Yes. I've won a couple chili cook-offs with it here. Damn near statewide. So
Chuck,
it's okay.
Check out the private chat.
I'm not Chuck.
Got to figure out what I did with it. I left it in the bathroom all day yesterday, and I thought I left it at the store.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. Be right back.
Yeah, anytime I make stew or beans or chili, I squeeze the leftovers. Because with the girls working, they usually eat at the restaurant. And
I make stew and everybody else eats it but me. I don't like everything mixed together.
oh my goodness.
I'll tell you, on a stew, I would not eat roast beef in my stew anymore. I got burnt out on roast beef, and my mom makes the best, but I just got burnt out on it. So when I make stew now, I use beef tips and I season it and I saute it before I ever put it in there, and then I put it in. That way, it holds its flavor.
Yes.
Put it on
Yep.
200 for about 6, 7 hours. Son of a gun! Be careful. That big old
That is
18 quart.
exactly the way I make it.
Yeah, and you got to be careful because you get 5 people show up, you ain't got no leftovers. So I have to cut the people down to 4. Well, I
So
don't
you
have my
have some for
leftovers,
the next
damn
day.
it. Yeah.
Yes.
My stuffed
I know.
jalapenos, people love my jalapenos. They think I'm freaking nuts when I tell them about it. So that my stuffed jalapenos people love.
Elaborate.
The jalapeno up around the stem, I've got a core tool and it'll go down in there and I'll take out all the seeds and everything.
Yeah.
And I'll make a dozen. 6 of them I'll take and I'll put string cheese down in them and I'll cut it off and I'll just keep packing it full. And then I'll take bacon and wrap it up one side and down the other and then start wrapping it around and then finish it
Yep.
off. So it's completely submerged in bacon. Then the other 6, once I get them cored, I'll pack them full of creamy peanut butter and do the same damn thing. Wrap that bacon up and over the top so it seals the top so nothing comes out. Then start wrapping it from the bottom all the way up. 1 toothpick. And I'll drop them in the deep fryer with clean oil about 4 minutes. The bacon gets done. The jalapeno stays crisp. And the
Yep.
bacon or on the peanut butter ones, it soaks up a little bit of the bacon flavor and a little bit of the heat. And you dip it in. This sounds gross as shit, and everybody thinks I'm crazy, but you dip it in a little bit of ranch. Phenomenal. I heard it from a little old lady, and I thought she was losing her ever loving mind. But when I tried it, my whole family loves them. Same way with my string cheese. Soaks up a little bit of the bacon flavor and a little bit of the heat. And I always stuff mine with jalapeno string cheese anyway, but they don't get hot. Every
Yep.
once in a while, you'll find one that's just pretty spicy. Uh-oh, D-Dog wants to come up. He must have something spicy to tell us.
That's the way we do
Anyway,
ours
yeah.
too, except not with peanut butter.
Oh, you got to try the peanut butter. It's freaking crazy.
Yeah, I
I'll
went to
have to
Ken's
do that.
looking for the show last night and it wasn't there. So I'm like, oh crap.
For what?
On Ken's channel.
Oh, no, they yanked it down completely. They didn't just yank him down for God. They nailed him on shit that wasn't even in there.
Wow.
Red, I don't mean to make you hungry, but I've got a cookbook that I go by that I've got from people that's been deceased for 20 years now. And some of these people taught me, and then I always cook by smell and by my taste, not everybody else's. So, and I've had big hits. I got a potato corn chowder that people die for. When I had the bar, I could feed 80 people in between my chili and my chowder, and there wouldn't be a thing left in this bar that only held 50 people, supposedly by, firefighter or fire code.
Yep. Hi, D-Dog.
How's everyone doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Sleepy, old, sore.
Well,
come you
I'm pretty sure because you were up like till 6 o'clock this morning.
Well, 5:30.
5:30.
How come your hat ain't purple?
Because I didn't eat any crayons yet.
Ah.
What is the shirt of the day? Not what it says, but what's the writing?
Rules for dating my daughter. Number 1, don't.
I like that.
Great.
I
That is
get this.
great.
Yeah, I like that. I had a buddy of mine that worked for me, and he finally met my daughter when she was like 17 or 18. He's 24 or 5. He goes, "Your daughter sure is good looking." I said, "Yeah, she's a pretty girl." Because he thought I was going to get upset. He says, "What do you think if I date her?" And I said, "Go ahead." He said, "You'd let me date your daughter?" And I said, "Yeah, go ahead and screw up." He goes, "Well, you going to beat my ass?" I said, "I won't have to. She'll beat you to death." She was trained correctly. She's a badass. She learned well.
Good.
Yeah,
You know
my,
what?
my little ones are pretty good at hand to hand.
That's what I taught mine.
That I'm trying to teach mine to calm that down because she just wants to fight everybody.
Hello.
Hey, D-Dog, I think Shep sent you a message, something about a pole dancer.
Well, I did some pole dancing on Ken's.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
something to that effect.
Well, I just missed everybody being bad last night, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, I had 3 channels doing it all at once, so.
I can't do that. So I was reading this thing about just how to be a warrior, male, female, child, whatever. And one of the things that really stands out is how the men used to, not men, the boys used to go through this, these challenges or whatever you call it to gain their manhood. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
kind of like a rite of
they were-
passage.
Yes.
How far back was you reading?
Well, isn't that something that would be good, though?
Oh, yeah, it is, if you know the understanding of it.
Yes. And I think it would make them tougher and not so marshmallow. Is that the word? I don't know.
Milk toast? Is that the word, D-Dog? Milk toast?
I don't know.
I will never forget the day that my son came to me and said, "Hey, Mom, I had sex today."
See, and that's the way the boys think, or that's the way that they were taught that that's when they reach manhood is, and that's just not right.
So,
Okay.
Dirt, did you ask him the most important question?
I asked him, I said,
I know what he's going to ask.
I said, "Okay, tell me exactly what you did."
What?
Okay?
That's not what he's going to ask.
No.
Okay, no, he did. He answered me exactly on every single thing he did. Okay.
No way.
Miranda, listen.
Okay, and I did. He was in grade 3.
Third grade?
3rd grade.
I'm not saying it.
Was it dark? He was scared and all alone?
Oh.
Okay, when my son told me that he had sex, the only question I asked him was, did he have a partner?
Yeah.
John already knew where I was going.
I was there.
I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
I was wondering, why are you men laughing when I'm telling the story of her son?
I knew who his girlfriend was. I wasn't impressed.
You don't have to be, long as he is.
Right.
And all I said, and I said to him, I said, "Well, were you satisfied?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "And was she?" He goes, "Yeah."
Sure.
Yeah. Whatever you want to hear, Ma.
Yeah, I gave her the best 30 seconds of her life.
No, from what I understand, it lasted longer than that. But
Okay, 45.
Wait a minute. What just happened here?
Yes, I need the screaming beaver. Yes.
Bonnie, you might have to
Bonnie.
start kicking people out here in a minute.
Bonnie, just ask your son, Bonnie. Don't ask us, okay?
Yeah, pretty much.
But wait, third grade? I don't think, well, okay, my boys have hid a lot from me, no doubt. But
Yeah, I was impressed. Not
right.
And he's been going strong since then. We'll just
Don't
leave
we
it at
all?
that. He has a
What's all?
girlfriend now that has 3 children. So hey, and they're not his. So he's now dad.
Looking for experience, I see.
Oh my God.
well, that's okay if he takes the responsibility of being the father to those children.
Yes, he has taken responsibility to be the father to those kids. He is a better
That's
father than their father.
Problem is she's taking advantage of him because of that and using him. That's the issue you got to look at.
Already think that. We're not going to go there.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to say this. Okay. She started a job at, we're going to, whatever the hell, where it was. Okay, we're just going to leave it at that.
We don't need
She
no
wasn't
experience.
there 3 days before she gets a letter from the housing corporation where she was living, saying that you have to leave your house because you're never at your house. So she had to move in with my son. Okay. Do I think she wrote that letter? Yes, I do. Am I upset about that? Yes, I am. Have I said that to him? No, I haven't. Have I said it to anyone else that will listen? Yes, I have. My husband feels the same way.
Oh,
Cowboy, it
no.
sounds like Illinois' got some issues there. If I was living there, I think I would be for moving.
Yeah.
They can't do it. Just don't comply.
Yeah, we're supposed to be using the QR code at Wally World and stick it.
Did you tell them you scan it every morning? It still don't show you any different prices. Isn't that the QR code?
I looked at them and I said, I ain't doing it. And one day the computer wouldn't let me log in to say I was at work. And I'm trying to take a picture of the damn machine, right? And it won't let me take a picture. My camera, because I don't know how to work my phone, won't work, right? So the manager comes in and he goes, Dorinda, you having a problem? I said, I'm going to beat this fucking machine. And he goes, okay, calm down. Let's just do this. Okay, hit that QR code. I said, no. He goes, hit the QR code with your phone. I said, no. He goes, please. I said, no. He goes, okay. So we fought with the machine. The machine still wouldn't work. He goes, Dorinda, would you please hit the QR code? I said, no. He goes, can I take a picture of the QR code? I said, you do whatever the hell you have to do with my phone because I'm not doing it. And so he did the QR phone and he did the thing on the computer and it worked with the QR code. I looked at him. I said, your computer sucks and this ain't happening again. I said, because I am not using the QR code. And I got home and I said, Sam, delete whatever the hell happened on my phone today. And she goes, what? I said, I don't know what you have to do, but delete it because I do not want that QR code on my phone. And she goes, okay. And she did whatever the hell she did. I don't know if she deleted it or not, but I'm like, no, the government's not going to fucking know where I am. Fuck you, government.
Dorinda, they already do.
Yeah, too late.
I know they already do, but that's beside the point.
I use this black marker every time I see a QR code and I scribble on it.
Well, I was gonna do the same thing, but my boss was standing right there, so I really couldn't.
I was trying to find that
He
article.
goes, "Don't you use the QR code when you come in the store?" I said, "No." He goes, "Well, you're supposed to." I said, "It ain't happening."
There's a way around that, Dorinda. All you got to do is go to your manager, say, "Hey, I'm here," and you go to your job.
Well,
And
no,
it's all on camera. Sorry, they can't deny it.
the computer has to say that you did your temperature and all that other shit. There. So you can go to work.
The manager can override it. It's bullshit. The manager can override it because they did it for me.
I'm like, I'm done with this shit. And that's what I said to him. I said, "This is bullshit, and I'm done with it." And I walked away.
Yeah, John, that was messed up. I remember that.
Shane, did you read Conservative Cowboy?
Hey, D-Dog.
What?
Yes, I did, Bonnie.
The Louisiana High School Sports Association here, the governor put a mandate out for the mask.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find the article. If I find it, I'll post it. But the head of the organization told him the other day to kick rocks. We will be playing. We will be playing. We will not be canceling games, and we're not wearing masks. And I said, "Thank you, Jesus."
They're all following suit.
They've canceled our
done.
football season for my son's team for the last 2 years. We've had no football.
Well, they need to stand up.
No, because they're following the rules. Because
That's not the rules, though.
No,
it's not the rules.
It's not the law. It's not the rules. It's
Exactly.
bullshit.
It's
Then
control.
yes, my son and I have had the conversation, and my son had the conversation with the football organization, and they said, "Well, these are the rules, and this is what we're doing." And Rayvon looked at them and said, "You're fucking stupid."
But you know,
hey, Rayvon.
D-Dog, they didn't have to go the Constitution route, but they did the other thing that we all want to hear. Just freaking stand up and tell them no. Just tell them no, we're not doing it.
Yeah, Dorinda, don't hold back. Tell us how you feel.
Well, I'll just giving you a backup plan, John.
I got it.
I went on Hawks today. Okay, and I sent blessings for his prayer thing and whatever and blah blah blah. And there was a lady in the chat, and she goes, "Oh, Dorinda's really cool. You know, she's really nice and da 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 da, and she's a straight shooter, and I like that, but she scares the shit out of me." And I'm like, how the hell can I scare the shit out of someone? Because you're you. I kind of thought it was funny.
Yeah, I got that copied. Open your door, Chuck. Here they come.
Yeah, and I got the window. This is in the room with the window shut.
You live near
It's about 2 or 3 blocks away, but there's a bunch of houses and building in between.
I love the sound of train.
Look, I started at 65 degrees, down to 36 now.
Wow.
How cold is it out? I know it's cold here. I just finally closed the window.
It's coming
It's
here.
36 right now.
I'm still at 75.
I just keep watching it drop.
It seemed like in just the last hour, it's dropped a lot.
It has. I came on at 8:30. So in 2 hours, 65 to 36.
Oh, wow.
Oh, here comes some rain.
Hello,
It's
Laurie.
coming.
Warmed up here. It's 10 degrees, and it feels like -4 instead of -7. So it's warmed up here a bit.
Get out your shorts, huh?
Chuck, I don't know if you heard earlier, but my grass has been growing. I cut my grass today.
You did? I thought about it.
I like to
With
cut it
trolling motor.
right before a freeze comes because it'll stun it back real quick when you trim it.
That, and if you have any of them little sticker things in there, if it's open like that, the freeze will kill it out.
Yeah, I don't have too many weeds.
What is the seat? Light on. You gotta go to the bottom.
Hey, John, that link I dropped
No, down.
has things from the CDC and WHO about diapers.
Whatever you do, keep it like that. And make sure you're holding on to the side.
You think you gave me this one? Oh, this was on the CDC's website. You had given me one, and I read down in it, and I found the section on masks. And I've been using that one a lot because I passed it out to all my siblings. And because one of my brothers still wants to argue that masks work, and I'm like,
all right,
they work if you want bacterial pneumonia.
Yeah, they work real good at that.
they hide the ugly. That's about all they do.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's warmed
every
up
now and
here,
then you
too.
see those people that should wear two.
Yeah. They should wear a mask in a motorcycle helmet. with a
Yeah.
shield.
Burlap sack.
Yeah, they can wear it so you can tell the disabled people to the normal people.
People can't help how they look, but they could stay home.
Yeah.
Y'all.
That's not very nice.
I wasn't
But
trying
it's
to.
true.
Beauty
Did I
isn't
say
skin.
that out loud?
Beauty isn't skin deep, but ugly's all the way to the bone.
I'm finding all these people hiding there. Shane, what was you doing down there?
Hey, Monty.
I clicked on something I shouldn't have, so it threw me out of here.
Oh.
No
Yeah,
more
it's not
midgets. No more midgets for me.
Yeah, the other day I went to pause the camera and it kicked me out.
It's only 12 degrees here.
Hey, Monty.
Monty, you always look like you're fighting to see around your mic.
Nah. I see you perfectly.
You like? What did you tell me the other day? You like hiding behind it because somebody was taking
The notorious for
screenshots?
coming up and they're notorious for dusty data.
Oh,
Notorious for coming up and taking screenshots and then making music videos and everybody he'll get 6-10 of us up on there on panel, and then next thing you know we're all singing a song.
Oh,
Makes a little
no.
video like that. Hell yeah.
Just go
That's
with
why-
it, man. Just go with it. He's gonna get you sooner or later.
She, the last person that did that, I had perfect front teeth and everything, and I was sitting there smiling. I'm like, hey, that's awesome.
He was looking good, huh?
Yeah.
If
Yeah, it's
somebody,
been snowing here off and on, Shane.
if somebody gets joy from your face, you ought to feel blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get much snow, but yeah, it's one of those deals. Yeah, our channel gets put on the highlight reel a bunch.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They like our material too, so that's pretty cool.
By 3 a.m., it's supposed to be as low as, okay, it says 10 degrees and then 8 degrees by 3 a.m.
Yeah, John, down as when I got off here with you, Jeff B was on there with cold beer.
28 degrees out. 48.
Yeah, that's another highlight reel.
10 minutes. What? Drop 2 degrees in 10 minutes. Oh, I guess you said 10 degrees.
Yeah, by 3 a.m., it's the feel like is -4, And this house is every bit over 120 years old. Still has a lath and plaster.
Yeah, mine's got that plaster lap walls. It's like punching concrete.
Yeah.
D-Dog, the time date stamp on those documents, they're from 2020. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
So the one that you gave me from the CDC is that more? Is that newer than the other one? Is it more updated?
It could be the same one, because you really don't need anything other than everything on that one URL that I gave you.
Yeah.
Covers all their arguments.
Mm-hmm.
And the link I just dropped, it's for when you walk into a store and they tell you have to do something, and you just show them the Title II Public Accommodation Civil Rights Act, and then they can just kick rocks and leave you alone while you do your shopping.
I've been looking for this when I've heard you talk about it. Yeah, I got that. But I don't. That's never happened to me. Not once.
Right.
Purple crayons are the best. Yep.
I mean, I'm
Put
happy.
it in your back pocket for later, because they're going to try and push it right before March, and then March everything will be cured just so the Democrats get back in.
Yeah, they'll try. Good.
What's the shirt of the day, D-Dog?
Ask Shane.
Rules for dating my daughter don't.
He says I can't date his daughter is what he said.
I heard that a while ago.
Did you guys see that with Australia and the 80-some thousand with effects from the pokey poke? And then today they're talking about a bunch of stuff here that they're bringing it up about it. They're figuring that
in
80,000
Australia, they're giving them $600,000 each.
Yep, and they're figuring that 80,000 is probably only 10%. So you figure it's probably more like 800,000 out of the 29 million. So that figures our numbers over here about the same. So we're probably looking at 2 or 3 million people affected by it.
Yeah, Mom.
Congrats, Gigi.
Might get later.
But this variant that we're going through, this is the one we've been waiting on, because this is going to end it.
Oh, this
is the one that's gonna
Decepticon?
end it. Yeah, Decepticon.
Yeah, Decepticon.
It's going to end it because it's easy to catch, mild. You get it, you're done with it. Herd immunity will be rapid. It already is.
What is it? It's
I thought this one was called
Omnicommunist?
Oxymoron.
I think they're all called that, but yeah.
What's it called? Omnicommunist?
Oxy-Decepticon.
Oxy-Decepticon.
It is.
Now, I got a list. I got a list of the different variants from about 4 or 5 months ago, and right in the middle, see, May 2022 was when this Omni whatever, I'm not going to say the rest of it just in case, was supposed to roll out. And so they're 6 months ahead of schedule. And it's in the middle of the list. And it's in the middle of the list. It's in the middle of the list.
Show us.
You want me to show you?
No. I'm saying that they have to show us.
I was going to say, I can go right to my, go right and find it.
I wonder what our deceptive resident of the swamp's going to have to say about all this shit going on since yesterday and today.
He's going to say, my butt's been wiped.
Yeah. I don't shit my pants like Nancy and Nadler.
Oh, there was even a thing about the Betty White thing. I've already seen it.
My son told me a thing about Ryan Reynolds.
It's crazy.
He'll just say, "Let's go, Brandon," again.
Well, it's really sad that Mr. Potato Head on a phone conversation said, "Let's go, Brandon."
Yeah.
I saw that.
You see his wife rolling her eyes back, like, "Oh my God, the idiot said it."
And the poor guy that they're trying to really make him look bad for saying that. He didn't even hear JB say it. They were already disconnected. He was on something talking about it.
Oh, wow.
That guy needs to own it. He don't need to run from it. So what, they talked about him.
Yeah,
He's pretty
and
close.
that's what he's doing.
Well,
So-
here's what people forget. It's called the
Pretty
First
close, Sheriff.
Amendment.
Yeah.
It's called
Yeah,
the First
that's right.
Amendment. If he can't handle it, he don't need that job, because trust me, you can't handle a few slangs. Sorry, go back and look at the previous administration. He was called everything but Satan himself.
Yeah.
Well, they don't let him do interviews for a reason, and now we know why.
If you admit it all and don't leave him ammunition, then
Here's the thing. Anybody that criticizes everybody else that does it, and that's what I'm going through with some other people, is use their own tactics right to get back against them, because it takes away their excuse to come at you, because they know it's going to be turned right around. That's what they've been doing to us for years. And it's just turn it around and use our own words right against them. It's easy.
yeah, I asked somebody the other day, I said, "When did you start following the rule of law to the T and then listening to everything the government said?" "Well, since COVID came out." "Oh, excuse me." I'm like, "Oh, so before then you didn't believe nothing about it, but then they make up an illness and you believe everything they say."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to buy my oceanfront lot in Wascom?
That's why they say know your enemies and keep them close, because you learn their tactics, and because that's the problem, is that we have all just, well, not lately, but we were all just sitting on our hands, not knowing what to do because of what
Monty.
happened in January.
Monty,
What?
move your speakers.
They were still in the fridge. I threw them in the fridge.
What?
You're getting a hell of an echo or something. You got something going on there. We can hear backbeat. It's either for you or Chuck. I
think
can't
it's
tell
Monty.
which. Okay. Say something, Monty.
Might be my wife and my son talking over here in the background.
That's what it is, because when you hit mute, it was that. Okay. Not a biggie. Sorry, Monty. My bad.
Yeah, the bad thing about most politicians, they think they're the smartest one in the room, and then if they don't know it, nobody else does.
Yeah. We seen that smart when she was down in Florida drinking cocktails, you know.
How about
Because
that?
she can't stand her own state that she created. Yeah, we've seen that one. She's one of them there geniuses.
I didn't see that.
You didn't see old Horseface yourself down there?
No.
I seen
Hey,
Salty Cracker was talking something about it today. I didn't watch it.
Oh, she's been down there a couple of days drinking Mai Tais and drinks on the beach and in restaurants. No, none of that shit she promotes.
And not wearing a mask.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Not doing anything she promotes. She can't stand her own state. So she goes down there. Oh, it's warm weather. Oh, okay. So when it's warm, you don't have to do everything you recommend. Okay. Which one is it? You dumb.
She's showing up heels up. She's trying to be like heels up, except she's legs up.
I'm telling you, they're all a bunch of jokes.
Okay, is Horseface Piglosi or
AOC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's DeSantis's favorite Eskimo.
She graduated from Hooters Law School.
They got a mini projector with her, Kamala, and
there is lots of pictures of AOC out there. That's all I'm saying.
Lisa wants you to drop the link, Bonnie.
Yeah, Gigi needs to crawl up in here too.
So does Dr. Rob.
I could just hear Gigi if I did this.
Well, if she don't like it, just nuke her. You're good at that.
You're never gonna let me live that down.
I want to tell you something about AOC. She's the only one I know that can go out there and stir up shit for 45 minutes on the Senate floor, and someone calls her out, and she starts crying like a little 12-year-old girl that just had her ass whooped, and says, "They picked on me. We need to. What is it? They need to, put them to where they can't be on a panel or something." I'm thinking, this little girl needs to go back to 12, 13-year-olds and go to school with them and learn how to be a woman, because this girl is the most immature person I've ever met in my life.
Yep.
And she's in Congress.
She's teasing Bonnie.
Hello.
Howdy.
No, LinkedIn. Oh my God. We don't even recognize you with that clean shaven face.
Clean shaven.
Hair.
Hell, Rocksteady said it's a 70s style porn mustache.
Alan,
Shepherd.
You got to check out what I picked up for $100 today.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
What?
Whole set of drum mics. Nice. Those will sound good.
That's
You'll be able to
cheaper
start.
than the kick drum mic.
Yeah, right? For the whole kit.
That's what I want to ask y'all. I think I got the wrong thing.
Hey, Red, Lisa, Laurie, Jody, Shepherd. And there goes my phone. I'll be right back. Crap.
What the heck?
That was a sniper rifle.
So did Pelosi buy that place in Florida or not?
Yes.
I thought she didn't.
Okay, rumor has it she was going to buy that $25 million place down there. She got so much flack on it. Her and her husband backed out for now. Whether they went ahead and bought it or not, I don't know. But so it's right now. It's all rumors, one way or the other. No one knows for sure. Last I read. Now I'm probably wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm probably wrong.
No,
but
I read that too. I read that too. So that's why I said I didn't think they bought the place. No. I was just checking.
Thank you, Lisa. We were tripping out.
Shane, you was flipping Bonnie some crap a while ago.
Yes.
The other day in my chat, I went to go and hit the bot to block them, and someone else already did, and the chat moved up on me. And next thing I know, I threw a wrench to a bot.
That's a good mistake there, dude.
I was
Well, if you're going to screw up, you might as well do it right.
Just give your channel away. Just give it to them.
Good with their money.
Wrenching a bot. I mean,
did you figure out how,
Wrenching a
the
bot.
question is, did you figure out how to unwrench it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oops. Oops is not the answer I'd give.
No, I hadn't seen that, Rex. Check out Rex's comment.
I know I gave him an oops screenshot. I wonder if he's going to use it.
I already did it.
I haven't seen that. I did see
Did an
Iraq
awesome job
burning
last
our
week, Rob.
flag.
Thank you.
Here it is. Thank you, dear.
Love you.
Okay, D-Dog,
Yes.
we were talking about the backup hard drive things. So I ordered one, thinking I was getting one of those little black things like you were holding up. But this one's pretty big. But is it the same thing? It's a backup plus hub?
It's like this size.
Boy, that looks
No,
familiar.
you couldn't hold this one in
Is
your
that
hand.
that Western Digital Walmart brand?
No, it's
Seagate?
So you got one like this instead of one like this.
It's a Seagate
Yep.
4 TV. Is that still good?
4 terabyte, yeah, it's pretty good size.
Okay. When I saw how big it was, I was like, I think I got the wrong thing. But it was the
NP did
same
not get
price.
home.
Who didn't get home?
Yeah, I read said something about NP. Are they referring to a public figure or somebody that we know?
Oh. Yes. Piglosi.
Oh,
Nancy, Nancy.
God. Okay, that's what it is. I was wondering. Yeah, I didn't want to say. I was like, I don't know what that one is. So I didn't know. NP stood for that thing.
We were talking about that a while
that's
ago.
drinker of the house.
The ex-drinker of the house.
That's it.
Talk about somebody drunk with power.
Yeah, and it's Russian vodka. She probably gets free from the Kremlin.
Right.
Her name is Nancy Grey Goose.
You remember what was that in Up in Smoke, the movie? He was trying to get the water, and he drinks the water. He goes, "This is fucking vodka." From the
Yeah, the judge.
Yeah, the judge got off.
That was good.
That was great, dude.
So I woke up this morning, Rob, with hair that was standing straight up on end. I could
Mine
have
still
been
is.
banging with my own hair instead of a wig last night.
I wish I could do that. My dad, I went on, I showed my dad StreamYard for the first time tonight. He had me logging in, fixing his computer. He was having printer trouble. So I was on Team Viewer, so I figured since I had the opportunity, I loaded up his camera and everything and popped him up into a chat room and blew his mind. Yeah, my dad's just like, he's in his late 70s, and he's like, oh my God.
Yep. Rule number 1, do yourself a favor. Do not save any password. Write it down.
Nope. And it will screw you up too. But I also make a bad habit of forgetting passwords, so I have to keep resetting them all the time, which is good too.
Keep it fresh.
Yep, yeah. Watch with wigs. I like the wig. The only problem is that I wasn't able to have the air conditioner cranked up as high as I wanted it to, so I wasn't in here sweating to death. Because I've got all these lights on and all these LED lights down here, and then with the wig on top of it, it was pretty warm.
Need to get you a new AC system in there, man.
Well, no, I got a cheap window unit. In my bedroom, I put in a split air, and I'm going to put a split air in this room. I just need a small one, though. Yeah, a little mini split, like a 1200 BTU or something.
Those are whisper
12,000 BTU. Oh, yeah, they're whisper quiet. This thing sounds like somebody poured marbles inside of a diesel engine.
Yeah, I got one that sounds like that train that goes through Chuck's house. It's 23 years old and still works.
Oh, wow.
It'll run you out, but it's loud.
Oh, yeah, I bet. It probably still has the original, what is it, R12 in it?
Probably so. I've changed the capacitor on it twice.
It's a beast then.
It's
Start
a,
right.
it's a Carrier. It's made by Carrier. It was a good unit. I mean, it was a lot of money when I bought it.
Yeah, but I can't believe the mini splits, how efficient they are at heat and cool is just amazing on those.
That's
the one
my
I got in the
good
bedroom's a 220 unit, and it's 2400 BTU, and you can change the degree, 1 degree up, 1 degree down, and you can feel the difference in the room. It's that awesome. It's just like wow. So
Yeah,
instead
some
of
of those are good enough for 2 rooms too.
Yeah, well, that one, it is big enough, but we have a bedroom and an office back to back on that side of the house. On this side of the house used to be the bedroom. The bedroom, the room I'm in now used to be the bedroom, but since it's the last remaining room with carpeting, I used it for the studio room for all my music equipment.
Right.
Bonnie, did you get them pictures?
Yes, I did, hon.
All right.
Hey, Bonnie. Thanks for
This goes
having
back
me up
to
on panel.
You
Thank
out?
you, Monty.
Yeah.
Have you gotten some sleep yet, Monty?
Yeah. Gotten more sleep.
Get
Looks
some
like
more.
you need
You
a
got
few
more sleep.
more.
No.
Nobody's
got a
going to be
pinch
mad
down
at
on
you
my
if you
shoulder.
down half a bottle of NyQuil. You'll be out for a good 10 hours. It'll do your body good.
The shoulders hurt you.
Unless you force yourself to stay awake, and then you'll have little nightmares while you're awake.
Mini nightmares, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you turn on CNN.
Damn, Pelosi looks pretty today.
Take some for your shoulder, Monty.
You better take them beer goggles off.
Great night, Monty.
I can't
Good
take
night.
another flex roll right now.
Be careful, Monty.
All right. Yep. Later.
Get some
Take
rest.
care, Monty.
Mm.
He should have stuck around for pictures.
For pictures.
Yeah.
We having school picture night?
What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, these are very educational.
Yes, we're trying to.
No, you're parasites.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Lunatic.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Hey, what just happened?
2 of the planets collided, and we're at equilibrium with the sun at the moment.
Awesome.
He's got his beer goggles. That is too cool. He's got real beer goggles.
Well, it makes everyone beautiful.
It makes it. That is great.
You don't have to wait till closing time. She looks good now.
Yep.
You get 2 a night that way. No.
Oh my goodness.
That's cool. Yeah, I've always heard about the. Yeah, so it actually moves in there.
No.
There's no actual fluid in it. I've seen a pair that have the fluid actually in a double pane of glass. Talk
Right.
about screw up your eyesight.
Yeah.
You got to go to optometrist after that.
With these rose-colored glasses,
Right?
I'm looking through. What in the world? Finally, picture.
San Francisco dingbat.
That's a good one.
Monty, I got one more I'll send you.
Okay. Compliments of Shane.
Oh. There we
All right,
go.
Rob, you got to score a pair of those glasses.
Yeah, those are nice, man.
Those are good right up your
Oh,
alley.
Lordy.
Yeah, I would actually wear those while playing. just because I had that Steve Vai look.
Look like Dick Fleetwood would wear.
Yeah, that's awesome. Those are cool.
Y'all get your.
Let's see who plays guitars like that. Oh yeah, Angelo Bato plays guitars like that. He can play. He's ambidextrous. He can play left and right-handed, and he can play 2 guitars at the same time using tapping method with each hand.
That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's Angelo Bato. He's a teacher from way back. But yeah, that's cool. Look at him. See, now we need to get a color filter for him and make him ghostly looking, and it'll be really creepy.
Get some smoke coming off of him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And his head banging wig. Like he needs that.
Yeah,
No,
Biggie's
no.
gonna tell me they got a recall out. She just found on metformin. The diabetes.
Metformin? I heard that they're, what was it? Can't believe where was it? Oh, in Australia, that they started having to make payments to people that had adverse reactions.
People get $600K.
Wow.
Remember we talked about that ploy where they might try to pull the okey doke in 24 and say, "Oh, look, he pushed this stuff. Now it's killing people. And we said not to do it from the get go." Yeah. Devil Dog knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, one of them dumbasses saying he don't want to hear anybody's "I told you so" because they were just guessing. Everybody else was guessing like they were, and they just chose wrong. I like the cover up they put on it. Why don't you just say you're a fucking stubborn dumbass and you listen to other dumb?
Well, if you want to look at a clue of what's going to happen, it was said the other day by Potato Head. He's now giving it the decision to the states to do all the mandates. He's turning it over. So that's just a little tip of what's coming.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is,
for the election, they're going to spin it. They're going to spin it back the other way now. And then, just like what I'm telling you, they're going to try to cover their ass.
Lori C. My wife just said they're recalling 60 different kinds, 33 different kinds of metformin. Lori.
Hey, Bonnie, that very last one I sent you is actually the one I wanted to send you, but there's 3 in front of that that's pretty good too. So.
Okay.
I'll bring it nieces on that.
she's good at running StreamYard too.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Hello, Chatwood.
Well.
Oh, that's why I got background noise. I don't have my. There we go.
Well, since how we're all talking about Fancy Nancy, let me put my 2 cents in. Hey, okay. Nancy.
You ugly, and you're ugly, and your mother ugly, and your sister ugly. You just plain old ugly.
And your sister's a Bigfoot.
People see you coming and they run.
Told you. Okay, now let's all Nancy, you're a beautiful person.
Yep.
She's gone.
She's a wonderful lady.
That was AOC.
Oh, okay.
Yep. AOC.
Democrats piss me off.
Old donkey teeth.
Oh my God.
Petty's all in a bunch.
Did you see did you see that picture where there was a horse over her right shoulder and that double meme and her?
Oh yeah, the one she got mad about.
Oh my God. But
God, she got mad about that one. She really got pissed off about it. It was great.
I really don't know. They look like sisters. I don't know. Never mind. I ain't gonna go there. Yeah, they look like twins.
Gigi says she can't hear us. She can only see you in chat.
You haven't got them?
No, hon. I haven't.
Do what?
I have not received them yet, honey.
Well, I can do her again.
War Machine sent me some files today that he sent and they didn't send, and he sent them again and they didn't send, and then I got them like 6 hours later. This is email. I mean, email. This ain't USPS. This is email, and it took 4 to 6 hours. It's like, what are y'all doing?
Well, they've been coming, but
What? Oh, they just haven't downloaded on your side yet.
I have not received them in my email.
Yeah, I needed that guy earlier. That's one of my comments. And we mentioned it, and then you appeared in chat.
Yeah, the quantum mechanics seem to work that way.
Yeah.
I still tripped about last night with my Miley Cyrus.
So what the hell got you taken down anyway last night?
He got a warning for deceptive practices and some other stuff. And basically what it boils down to is they've warned him apparently a couple of times about doing live streams like that, and he ignored the warnings. So they warned him if he did it again, they'd take him down. So. And they'd pull his channel. They pulled the video. They didn't touch his channel, and he didn't get a strike, but they slapped his hand pretty hard.
That's really sad because that was so much fun.
Oh, it is, and you know, and this is the whole reason I think they don't like videos like that, because they know a video like that might go viral. Yeah. And then they got to turn around and they got to pay ASCAP for all the songs that we used.
Yeah.
Depending on the number of users, that could get really expensive. So they're probably, no, we're not going to deal with that.
Well, and I keep worrying because I keep getting copyrights, and I don't know what that does.
How are you getting copyrights? You don't do anything here.
Oh, yeah, we've done a few.
Oh, okay, because I know sound effects won't generate the copyrights, because those, you can't copyright those. They tried to, and it was a lost cause. It's like, you know, pulling your finger out of the dam, and the dam explodes and opens up a hole 100 feet wide, and then running back up to it with your finger going, I need to plug it again. No, it's not happening.
Well, Chuck had me play something one night. Yes,
Bonnie,
dear.
did that?
Hey, everybody.
Email, didn't they?
Let me look again.
On the last ones?
Yeah, all three of the others came, but
Because they ain't going to let me send them again because it says it's already in the conversation.
huh.
Yeah, just next time you do a video, Bonnie, put a runner with this in it. I just put it in private chat.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Got it, Shane.
All right. Yeah, it just had lags for some
Hello,
reason.
everyone.
How are you, Crystal?
Hello,
Crystal.
Crystal. How are you tonight?
Wait.
Good point, Rex.
Well, I'm okay. My ankle and my knee hurt. I stepped
Bonnie, if
out
you
of
have
my
any
friend's
questions.
house today to go smoke a cigarette, and my foot turned and my knee turned at the same time.
Oh.
But I'm doing okay. It's not hurting too bad.
How was
Bonnie,
your
if you have any-
Christmas or New Year's? Crystal.
How did everybody's New Year go?
I'm sorry I didn't hear
Excuse
that.
me?
Repeat, Crystal, please.
I said, how's everybody's New Year's go?
Mine was great. I went to Ken Carson and I rocked on all evening.
Let's see.
It was awesome.
How much you get, Bonnie?
Well, I didn't count them.
3 or 4 or
Just
so?
second.
Okay. As long as you got a few.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
I think
I was
so.
going to say if you had any questions, just text me.
2 of them are the ones that I showed.
Right.
This one's
I like that one. I really like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Next time somebody says, man, I can't get any time to
That's
myself, say, have you tried a Biden rally? That's
They
great.
never know when they're
Right. Okay, I'll play it for you there, Laurie. Hold on.
Alan!
She's all neck and legs. Look at her.
Oh, I am looking at her.
Stop looking at her.
You just told me to look at her.
Ow!
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 That's right at me throat, that. John, I don't think we're allowed to wee here.
It's fine. Just keep a lookout.
What was that?
That was me zip.
Whoa! Where did all these come from? You know me, lads. I can't wee with an audience. Alan! 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 Bear Grylls? Bear Grylls? What kind of a name's that? Are you an animal or a bit of an oven? I bet you went to private school, didn't you? With your mates Badger Hobbs and Gas Stove Squirrel.
At the Copacabana, music and fashion is always the passion at the Copa. Hey, are you filming me in the bath? Get out! Oh, hey man, I'm naked. You better not put it on YouTube.
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve, no, Steve. Steve! 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 Steve!
I love it.
Hey, Independent.
Hello, Independent.
Okay.
Hey, everyone in chat.
Here comes another one. Chunk.
Oh my God. Somebody needs to post that on Craigslist as an ad.
I think eBay would be better.
Yeah, eBay would be better because you definitely get a lot of airtime there.
Didn't work.
Yep, didn't work at all.
I go to. There's one more. I think.
One more. You mean there's more?
Oh, there's one that you're really gonna like. Is that the one about Pelosi's husband?
Yeah.
Pelosi's other half. You mean there's actually a
Paul.
man brave enough to be her partner?
Her and Paul been married for years.
Wow.
He's a multi-millionaire from investment in stocks.
Yeah, he's got an insider built in.
Bingo.
He's banking.
Mhm.
It's all about the money.
That's right. Follow the
I
money, honey.
researched on him. Get this. I'll let y'all read this.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
The horror that invokes. Wow.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, I researched Paul Pelosi and I found that he is in some of his companies he has invested in Alphabet, which is the mother company of every big company
Everybody.
out there. And not only that, why Nancy's always pushing money towards the post office. Guess how many real estate options they own or that are shares in that the post office gets millions and millions of dollars a year per post office for rent on that. Paul Pelosi. I mean, in everything, in Amazon, you name it, they're in all of it. All of it. They say their net worth's only like 200 million. Bullshit. Go look again.
I think they call that country Bolshevich.
Rex Bethel, that was really funny.
Okay,
I'm
here's
sure I've
another
got
one.
more. Oh yeah, I like that one.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, there you go.
Oil and gas go any lower, ExxonMobil might have to lay off some members of Congress. Guess who's also invested in Exxon?
Yeah,
Paul.
and you could. The whole world is based on a monetary system. Control is based on the monetary. The people that have the
Well,
most money make the rules. So it works. Been that way for eons.
instead of bureaucracy and politicians, it's called corporacy. And that is the biggest companies own, well, the biggest companies run everything. So that's a corporacy. Corporations own it all. There ain't no such thing as bureaucracy or politicians. Big
Now, do you
corporations
remember
own it.
when Southwestern Bell, Ma Bell, and Southwestern Bell,
Mm-hmm.
Southwestern Bell owned all the phone companies, and the government forced them to break it up?
Yeah.
Well, right after they did that, the government bought up all the sections.
Well, AT&T bought one. There's a bunch that bought, and then one company went through and bought all of them, which was AT&T is owned by
AOL. And AOL was bought by
Yeah, it was bought by
AOL.
AT&T.
Right. And then Qualcomm, the cable company, I think it was one of Noah's. What was the name of that cable company?
Comcast.
Comcast, yeah, bought
Comcast,
AT&T and AOL.
Yes. There's only
And-
5 companies that own everything. Everything.
I wish I could remember. There was a girl, she's an actress, and she was talking about who owns the 2 names that it kept all
Oh,
going
yeah.
back
At the
to.
very, very top of the heap, there's 2 companies. It's Vanguard
Yes.
and BlackRock.
That's it.
Vanguard and
McGowan?
BlackRock own everything, including each other.
Yes.
I'm stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I love you all.
You always leave when I
Alright,
come
be
up here.
careful.
Why?
Good night.
Well, I've
Night,
been
Miranda.
up for a while now, Rob.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at the calendar. It shows y'all been live 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it's 12:30 at night, and I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Good night. I love you. Bye.
Good night. Shane, this one's not funny.
I loved it. That's why
Oh, Lordy.
I seen one a couple weeks ago. It says she's screaming at the top of her lungs. She looks kind of like AOC, and she says, "I'm leaving you." He says, "Is it because I think I know everything?" She goes, "Yes." He goes, "I thought so." Now, if you think about that, is it because I think I know everything? She goes, "Yes." I thought so.
Yeah, she comes up and asks you, she goes, "Man, you ain't, what are you doing?" "I ain't doing nothing." She goes, "I thought you did that yesterday." He goes, "I wasn't finished."
Matter of fact, I think I got that one. Not that one, but a different one. Hang on.
Oh, hell.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal, say she's still here.
Hey, John.
I had a phone call.
How are you doing, buddy?
I'm well.
You're well.
Happy New Year's to you.
Happy New Year's to you too.
Yeah.
Did you have a good New Year's at your end? Sorry, I just heard noise in my living room.
Who are you speaking
I
to?
don't
Rob?
think so.
Oh, no, I was just letting y'all know I was acting all funky.
He's just talking to himself and then answering.
No, I was actually looking at my security cameras to see if there's. I heard noise on the front side of the house, but I was looking at the cameras.
Yeah.
It's probably my cats in the kitchen trying to cook.
Trying to cook. Be quiet. He's going to hear us.
Stop, man. You're making too much noise in the refrigerator. Quit knocking the bottles around.
Jody.
Hey, Nikki.
That's a good one, Jody.
Hi, Nikki.
Oh, so this
All
is
right, y'all.
Go ahead.
It's okay. I was silence. What's going on?
I'm sending pictures.
Well, I've been blowing everybody up with sound effects, so I was trying to be gentle. Making too much noise lately. I think I figured out a way to fix my camera issue where I'm looking at my camera and I'm going to have to plug in I have a separate monitor right next to my camera.
Mhm.
So I need to find a way to feed StreamYard straight to that monitor. That way, if I look at see, right now I'm looking at the monitor, which is pretty close to looking at y'all. And
Have you been on Hawk's channel, the Prayer-a-thon?
not lately.
But you've been on there and you've seen when you can see Hawk and then you can see his puppies.
Oh yeah.
How's he doing that? Does he have
Multiple
two
channels. Multiple cameras, same thing. I got multiple cameras right here. Matter of fact, I can switch.
Where do I? Okay. So
I have this other thing you're looking at. That's the computer image from another computer.
Right.
But I can also use a Droid cam. I can use the one off my phone as an additional camera. Or you can just get an extra USB camera and plug it in as another camera source. If you use OBS, you can combine those camera sources and do multiple ones on screen.
Okay. So yeah, I do have a. Okay.
Yeah. So you can inside. Inside of StreamYard, you have the options for the camera, where your camera feed comes from, so you can pick which camera you get from it. But if you log in another device into StreamYard as another channel like Prepping 101 does, now you can add another camera, and it'll be on your main screen.
I got you.
But if you
How
go
are
any
you using your phone? Is that Bluetooth?
No. Here, I'll show you how it works real quick. Hold on. You download the app. The app is called Droid Cam X. If you have an Android,
I got an iOS.
iOS, they make one for iOS. I'll find out which one it is. But basically, you start the phone up, it creates a connection, and then inside of inside of Windows, you run the app on Windows. Here, and I'll drag it over here. I think I can. Yeah, it drags up a window that looks like this, and you sync it to the camera. And then once you add the camera, there we go. Now I've got that camera set on. Now you can see me in the camera here. Now here's watch. I can bring in that camera that we're looking at right there also.
Okay.
It won't let me move it. There you go. Okay, so now you can see it.
I got you.
But you can use multiple cameras with it that way, and OBS allows you to do it. It does some cool tricks.
That's how most. That's how most. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
Real quick, what size is your green screen dimension?
Mine, I got the 10 by 10.
God, looks bigger than that. Okay.
No, it goes up. This is I guess you'd say it's a standard ceiling, so it's going to be what, 8, maybe 8, 90, 93 inches, 94 inches.
Okay.
And I still have a foot of it on the floor.
Yeah.
And then I have it.
9-foot ceilings in here.
Yeah. So, and I just stretch it behind me. Here, I'll show you what it looks like without it. Hold on. Turn off that camera.
I don't need a 10 by 10. Is there an 8 by 8?
Well, the other one they have one that's what they call a projector screen.
Mm-hmm.
And you just pull it up on the floor behind you. But here, let me pull this out, and I'm going to where's my remote? I'm not going to pull out too far because, here, hold on. Is that as far? Okay, it is zoomed all the way back. Okay, so you can see one edge over there. Oh, yeah, he
okay.
popped up his
Yeah,
green screen.
okay. There you go.
Yeah, see, and they have one of those that fits over the back of a seat, but it's got, and then over here it overlaps onto the wall over there by my mixer. There's the other computer screen that you see that when I.
I don't
So
need one that big.
so when I switch between these two, I'm actually pulling that image up that's over there on the wall.
I got you. What size is yours, Dino?
5x8, and it folds up and it fits in a bag about the size of a crash cymbal.
Okay.
Oh, the room's spinning. Oh no, that's just me. But there's so much to do with it, and this is what I was showing my dad, is that if we can do this, you're going to tell me that these big money companies that have all this money can't invest in enough in the media to make us see what they want us to see and only what they want us to see?
We know they
You
are.
can't trust anything that we see on a screen. The only way we can actually trust stuff anymore is to see it in person with our own body.
Did y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I read it.
Oh, that's nice, though. I like the way that was worded.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that bumper sticker here in Jasper. What was it? If you're going to ride my ass, the least you can do is pull my hair.
Yeah.
There's a car in Jasper that has that. I just love it when they go by.
That's
Like,
cool.
I got a bumper sticker on the back of one of my vans that says, this vehicle stops for all tailgaters.
I want to get one for my work truck that says, if you can read this, you qualify for a free emergency airbag check.
Vistaprint.
Vistaprint, baby. You got it. That's right. Yep. Vistaprint.
Vistaprint will do it. Won't cost hardly anything. You get 500 of them for just a couple bucks, probably 19 bucks.
That's right. I got my hats from that company that does hats. I got my shirt from Vistaprint.
I need a bumper sticker to put on myself saying if you run into this vehicle, you will be paying a big fine because
they know that.
They run into me.
But I have seen some good ones.
There you go, D-Dog.
Holy Lord.
They look the same. They're twins.
And I mean, the resemblance is just uncanny.
That was AOC. I know that voice.
Shit.
She's getting ready to cry because someone in Congress called her out.
Yeah, see, what we need to do is find a way to embed that sound effect in the GIF so that when they run it and their audio is turned on, it makes the noise. So you can send it to somebody like that.
Well, send it as a bump.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I am a cyborg. I am a cyborg.
All right, guys, I'm going to step down. It is.
Yeah, it's late.
It is late.
It's getting there.
Yep.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably bail out too.
Bonnie,
I'm not that much. I think I blew all my energy last night.
Thank you, John.
Oh wait, let's read this.
Yep, she got another one. Oh, I saw that. That came across. Yeah, that was on. What's the name? That's Snafu Radio's channel. Yeah,
that's Snafu.
He misspelled alcohol. All right.
All you gotta do is get rid of the cat. You know,
Right.
that CAT and add the other. Same damn spelling. I think there's one more.
There
All right.
All right.
We'll wait for one more. Twist my arm. Okay, I'll do it.
If I can
Hey, Chris.
find it. Can you move?
I'm stuck right where I'm at.
No, my bar is not moving.
I don't like
If
it
you
when the
wanted
bar
your
moves.
bar to move, you got to
Fine.
mount wheels on it.
You've had too much to drink if the bar is moving.
I know that's right.
Talk about chasing your liquor, you know.
How many
like this
cc is
one.
that bar?
I was
Damn it,
watching
boy.
Hulk earlier. They took him down and then put him back up, or he went to a different channel.
Well, usually if they take you down and you stop doing what got you took down, they'll let your channel come back up temporarily.
Okay.
Yep.
But then they watch you like a hawk, pardon the expression. And then if you do something again, they pull you.
They took it down because they were talking about Jesus.
Was he playing a video?
Yes.
Okay, that's why.
Yep.
Yep, that is correct.
Now, my favorite one is the one that guitar sticker. I mean, the sticker I still have on my guitar case that says, "When guns are outlawed, only outlaws will have guns."
Yep.
I like the old school bumper stickers. If you don't like the way I drive, stay off the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Although I have to admit, one of my favorite stickers I see is that dang Marine sticker I see everywhere. It says, "When it absolutely positively has to be destroyed overnight." I love that. And it's got the U.S. Marines logo on it. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I got that T-shirt.
I love that. That's like my favorite one there. Because
Yeah, on my,
I can be destructive. I like to blow stuff up.
Hi, Trash Bandit.
Yeah, my little motorcycle beanie. I got a little sticker that says, "Who lit the fuse on your tampon?"
I think I'm leaving on that one.
Yeah. I would give myself in trouble.
Thank you, Bonnie. I've enjoyed it.
Yes,
Good night,
thank you, Bonnie.
Crystal, Rob,
Night, y'all.
Good night, John.
Good night,
and,
everybody in chat.
Yeah.
Night, Crystal,
Good
Shane, Devil Dog, and everybody in chat. We'll see you again. Yeah, we partied too hard last night. We got to get to bed.
Later.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me do a fancy outro
Good
here. Let's see if I
night,
can find one. Oh, we'll just use the old failsafe.
Yeah.
Comes in like a wrecking ball and leaves in an explosion.
Shane, are you going to have your show tomorrow night?
Yes.
Okay.
It's what I've been told.
You've been told.
Yeah, I might have me a guest. I don't know yet. I'll know tomorrow morning. So.
Oh, he's picking the guest?
No, I am.
Oh.
No, this is my show. No, this is my shit. They can stay away from it. I mean, what me and Mike do on me and Mike's station, that's one thing. This is mine.
It's his baby.
Yeah.
Well, and that's part of it. How this whole thing was set up. So.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you a chance to just be you.
Yep.
Well, and it also it's a how do I say it? It's one of those deals we're seeing. Nikki, you come up here, I might tell you, but I ain't gonna tell you unless you come up. Isn't that how you get them up here? If I tell everybody tonight, no one will show up tomorrow. They may know them or something and go, I ain't watching that horse shit. Now, what the people I'm bringing on, Nikki, are not the normals that we normally see. Now, I'm not saying that ain't going to happen, but the ones I'm trying to bring up are different. So, because I don't want it's not that I don't like Intel. I love Intel. I love the news and all that, but I'm trying to make this different because people that just want to go hang out and kick back and relax, I want to keep it simple, good conversation about everyday things to get their mind off the shit that we've been through all week.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that.
That's why I do this. Just for
Right.
everybody to come and hang out and chat and talk about whatever.
There's
And that's
a
it.
lot of times
And that's what we want.
sorry,
What's that?
Shane.
No, go ahead, Crystal.
There's lots of times if I'm watching somebody else's, if I see them pop on, I'll just go ahead and go over there and like it. Then pop back in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We all do that.
Yeah.
It makes it easy when I got multiple screens because then I can just go over and, hit it, watch it for a minute, and jump back and forth, hitting mute on the ones I want to hear, just one or two, see what's going on, see what the conversation is, and then go back.
Oh, dadgummit, while Monty was here, I should have asked him. I'll jump over there. Do y'all know Johnny Harper?
No. Not right offhand. I may have seen him, but don't mean I know him.
He's a YouTuber, and
Hey, Jeff.
actually
I'm listening, Bonnie.
well, I can't remember the other part of his name. Johnny Harper, something table. He's a chef, and he works 7 days a week. He got something from drinking alcohol. It's some kind of disease, and it's making these huge growths on his neck, and so he's gonna have to get those taken care of. And so I was gonna ask Monty if they would put him in the prayers. But he's a prepper in Hawaii. He grows a lot of his stuff. His daughter does a lot of it too.
Huh.
They're good people.
You can jump in over there, Ox, and just ask them.
Yeah, I will. I met him through North Shore Preparedness.
The hell is that noise?
Oh, Laura's home. Athea found it's New Year's, honey.
Yeah, but you celebrate that around midnight of last night, don't you? I guess it is New Year's all day long.
Sound like a car alarm.
Excuse me. We still have fireworks going off and music. It's Saturday too. So,
Lori City,
yeah.
it'll be 8 Central is what I'm going on. 8 Central. It'll be 9 Eastern, 7 Mountain, 6 Pacific.
6. You got it down.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it be much easier if it was just all the same?
No, because if Mike ever decides to go back on, I'm going to switch mine to 9. So I didn't want to have a 2-hour gap there to where I have to adjust to.
No, what I'm talking about is the Eastern
The
Standard
time zone.
Yes,
Oh,
time zone.
well, because in some people it'd be dark at 5 o'clock, and other people still have 3 hours of sunlight. So they try to break it up.
Lisa, you be careful. I've always said that. We need to stick to the spring forward time year round because it naturally gets dark earlier anyway.
Yeah, but
So
you got to
shouldn't
remember the
even
days
have-
are longer during the summer.
Yes,
It's daylight is longer.
Right, but it still changes in the winter. It still gets dark earlier even without changing the time, because before we change the time, it was getting dark at like 7:30, 8.
Mm-hmm.
And during the summer, it's about 8:30 or 9. Right?
Something close to that, yeah. It actually starts getting dark 5:36 here in the winter.
Because of the time change. And
Look what time
people who
look,
have farms and stuff, they count on that extra hour of daylight.
I don't know. Somebody smarter than me is going to have to figure that out.
Did y'all see that tornado in Georgia?
I heard about it.
It wasn't hell and it wasn't doing anything. It was just a tornado.
Huh.
I text my sister because she lives up around there. She ain't text me back.
That was in Georgia, right?
Yep, somewhere in Georgia.
I think that was northwest Georgia because or Tammy would have texted me. Let me know she was getting bad weather.
I think somebody said it was Dahlonega.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either. I didn't hear about it. Lisa, when it gets like that here, I'm heading to motel. I'm not staying in this.
All right, girls, I think I'm going to bail.
Yeah, me too.
All right. I'm going to shut it down then because it's midnight.
It's 1 o'clock here.
Midnight in Montgomery, huh?
Good night.
D-Dog's just been too quiet tonight.
Yeah.
He's been
He's
what?
on a call.
Good night, Crystal.
All right. Good night. Good night, y'all and Chad. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay. Good night, Crystal.
Good night.
All right, Bonnie.
D-Dog's just been too quiet.
There he is.
Well, my damn phone won't shut up.
Oh. Popular man.
Well, it's mostly just people checking in, tell me how much of their weekend project they got done.
Nice. As long as it's progress.
Yeah, it's probably going to be about 600 affidavits just over this weekend.
Nice.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep, another $3,000 to mail them out. Great.
Well, as long as it's going to the big wigs and we're getting rid of them, I guess that's pretty good.
Yeah, we're still working on the scaring part.
Ah.
Is people helping with the funding of that? $3,000 postage is pretty steep.
Well, that's kind of a slow because he usually says it's around $7,000 the last time he said it.
Well, it was.
Oh my.
Let's see, August, September, October. It was around $7,000 a month, and let's see, November, December was right around 12,000 a month.
First year slowed down a little bit.
Oh no, we're stepping it up.
Ah.
Yeah,
but people are helping pay for that, right?
Yeah, it's chump change.
No, it's not. Shit.
Well, let's see, January, February, and March should be about 20,000 a month just in postage.
Oh my God.
Shit, 20,000 a month in 3 months. Hell, I could live all year on. Easy.
I was fixing to say that would totally put everything I want out there.
Shit, yeah, I could buy a new truck with that too.
Then I could just rent my house out.
I knew I was in the wrong type of business, but I've always known that. I make decent money, but shit.
Well, I still haven't even spent 1/4 of what I sued a a judge in Detroit for, so I'm good. It's a good. Last year was a good year.
You're going to have to tell me how to find those lawyers.
I don't want to find them lawyers. I just want to find them crooked ass people I can go against.
Well, if you elected them, you can.
Well, I've got two of them.
Okay, Crenshaw and Cruz, right?
Oh my God.
No.
Yeah, in
Do you
Texas.
really think they're that bad?
Crenshaw's the worst.
Really?
Well, Crenshaw, every time he gets in front of a camera, he says everything that a conservative wants to hear. But when he gets in there to cast his vote, he screws us.
Yep.
And
Teddy
Cruz
Cruz
goes
is
with
almost
whatever
as
will
bad.
make him popular. He doesn't care
Whatever
about nothing.
That's it. He only cares about his britches, as long as they're full of money.
Ted Cruz?
Yep.
Is that you think so?
He's a camera whore.
Yeah. What you have to do is actually pay attention to their voting record. Nobody does.
Yeah.
I was on a live stream talking bad about Crenshaw and that they're defending him. I said, have you seen his voting record? Oh, I don't care about his voting record. I go, then you're a frickin' idiot.
Bingo.
Yes. Well, but Ted Cruz, I am seeing him when he's
Election
interviewing. No, but when he's interviewing the nominees, that Potato keeps trying to stick in.
But
I mean,
what's in
he's
his
really sticking it to him.
and what's in his face? A camera.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes, he is not doing that.
Yeah, you have to check out their vote.
I watched him grill so many and then go ahead and vote him in.
Right.
That's what pisses everybody off is he grills them and belittles them and treats them like shit. And then when it comes to it, he goes ahead and votes for them.
Oh, okay.
You can see
I
the
didn't know
votes. They show it live.
Yeah.
Well, now that you can go to Congress's actual vote tally sheet because there's always somebody that's super conservative that demands a vote instead of them just doing yays and nays and going off of volume.
And I watch them, and I've watched a lot of them. You'll watch them and I ain't doing this, I ain't doing that. And they walk up and they hold a thumbs up and they'll say, Cruz, yay. And I'm like, what the hell? It just happened. Who paid him off, you know? And it's like, and that's most of them. I mean, that's just, Grassley's about the only one that will stick to what he says 90% of the time. So I don't know.
So, what about
Langford out of Oklahoma is just as bad. He's a piece of shit.
Fraudy, whatever you want to call him. You know
What,
who I
Dr.
mean.
Death?
Yes, him.
Well, I gave.
So all of them, they're slamming him. What?
I gave every document we could find about his handling of the AIDS epidemic worldwide to Ron Paul, and I'm waiting to see if he's actually going to use some of it because of the policies that Fauci set up having to do with AIDS. 22 million people died that didn't need to.
Yep. And is Rand Paul the only one slamming him?
No, Kennedy is.
Josh Hawley.
Yeah, and Jim, and what's the other one?
Yeah, Jim. I've seen him.
Well, he
They're all young,
gets
aren't
in
they?
and he'll grill
Except
everybody,
for-
even if he likes them.
Jim.
Jordanson.
Jordanson. Something
Yep.
like that. Yeah.
There's your phone.
Yeah, it's a text. It's okay. It's indie even.
Jody
It's
Gates
what?
is another television whore.
Yep, most of them
Right.
are.
Yeah. Matt Gates is a suck up. He started out pretty good, but he figured out that camera gets him more votes than being likable.
Yeah, but I'll give Matt a little bit of credit because he doesn't go for the corporate money. He does it all bare roots.
Right, right.
Yeah, if you look at his contributions to his campaigns, I'd say about 95% are like $20 and less.
Yeah. Yeah. But he sucks up to DeSantis and well, he was just at Trump's New Year's Eve party. He sucks up to all the big wigs. So he gets money thrown at him from the side that a lot of them don't.
Yeah, but he doesn't get any GOP money.
Nobody gets GOP money unless they suck McCarthy's tallywhacker.
Yeah.
And he's a piece of work. I'm sorry. He needs to go.
Yeah. Well, I won't vote for a Republican that is getting GOP money.
No, and that's why I quit donating to Trump, because it's always the GOP win that sends that shit to me. And I said, and one of them called me from the GOP, and I was on the phone with him. I said, after the way you treated Trump and stabbed him in the back, I said, there ain't no way I'm giving you money. I said, now, if you want to have Mr. Trump call me or one of his office members, I said, I'll visit with him. But I said, there's no way you're getting a dime of my money. Well, that conversation ended short. I don't know why.
Yeah, I only donate to people that I feel that I trust. If I trust them enough that I'd give them a key to my house to let my dog out, then I'll vote for them and I'll donate money. But other than that, screw you.
So you've got very few you donate to.
Yeah, 2.
I like Jim Jordan out of Ohio. I like him.
Yeah, but he doesn't help me in Michigan.
No, he doesn't. And there's one more I really like that is out there. And like I said, his name's Daryl Ison. Now, he's out of California. Now, I'm leery about him, don't get me wrong, because he did retire and then he come back. So I don't know what was up there. Maybe he is on the up and up and he went broke because he just took his pay. So he come back to get some more money. But he was always real good about doing what he said. Other than that, I don't know much about him.
Well, as far as the politicians in D.C. right now, the only one who has done what they've said is actually Ron Paul.
Yeah. This last year and a half, 2 years, yes.
Well, how long has he been there? 12, 18 years?
18 years.
Every time that he's gone and campaigned, he's done exactly what he said. He said he's going to stir shit up, and he always does.
He does.
And you have to respect that, especially from an eye doctor.
What do you think about his dad?
Yes.
I didn't follow much of his history.
I know
So is
Go ahead, Bonnie.
is 2022 worth even voting for if there's one person up there worth it?
Absolutely every single election, no matter what, even for your dog catcher in your neighborhood, is worth going to vote for. It doesn't matter the corruption or anything else. Until they can fix what we're doing, we have to go there and do just mass numbers of voting.
Yep.
Okay.
That's just a fact. Everybody says, oh, don't vote, don't vote. Okay, so we're just going to give it to the Democrats? That's even dumber. That's even dumber. At least this way we have a fighting chance. And there's something on the record, even if they cheat, that's still on the record. If somebody will go back and look and actually do a physical count, we can get it through.
Yeah, and Nikki, I've met Garrett. He wouldn't shake my hand because I'm like a dirty old man. And he couldn't answer one of 3 simple Constitution questions, so he's nothing. He's just another piece of shit running for governor.
Yeah.
Rhino?
No, he's a business owner in his first time, I think first or second time running for a position.
Ah.
I don't trust him. No, Matt DePerno's going for
Matt
AG,
DePerno.
and he'll get it.
But is he worth having it?
Oh, hell yeah. Matt DePerno, he's the one who defended was part of the prosecuting team on voter integrity up in Atrium County for Bill Bailey.
Okay. I'd heard his name a bunch, but I didn't know what his background was.
Right. He'll make a good AG because he knows the Constitution.
But does he know how to apply it?
But these.
Yes, he wrote his own affidavits for getting frauded.
Okay. Because there's a lot of people that know a lot of things, but that don't mean they know or will apply it. And that's the big difference. Most of these people run it, or a lot of these people running, they know what they're supposed to do, but getting them to do it's two different things.
Well, okay, everyone that gets elected into like a state legislature or to Congress at DC, their freshman little indoctrination type meeting tells them the way stuff's going to run.
Yes.
And
that's
they
one
have
thing.
to fall. They have to fall within line, or they're going to end up getting sanctioned. You know,
Yeah,
look
they don't
at
get anything. Yeah.
yeah, what's her name, Green? The way they're
Yeah.
just kicking the shit out of her. She was on 4 committees that if you get on a committee, it's going to cost you between $150,000 to $500,000 to get on the committee.
Yep.
And she was on 3 or 4 of them, and she got kicked out of them. Plus, the GOP is trying to sanction her.
Yeah, and that's bullshit. The RNC and the DNC both do that, and that's bullshit because here's the whole thing. If you have to buy your seat, you shouldn't be there to begin with. So that means it's crooked from the get-go. You have to have $100 million to run for a seat. All right, you're already buying your seat. Whoever has the most money wins. Then to get a seat or get a chair on one of the boards, you have to pay somebody out of donations that you raise. That's crooked too. That's pay to play. Sorry.
Right.
I don't care what you say. That's pay to play.
Yeah, but things will be changing. Now,
But
in Michigan, under the Michigan Constitution, there's actually a section that has to do with the vote. And we were going to have a full forensic. But because that idiot Clemens and that dumbass with the bow tie, Franks, they talked to the state legislature, and they're just going to do canvassing and maybe do the look at the paper thing.
But if they're going against Green that hard, she's a keeper, right?
If they're going after who?
Green.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh, yeah, she's a keeper because she's feisty. And I don't care too much for Boebert, but she's a keeper.
You don't like Boebert? I don't like that she thinks she has to scream and holler when she's on the floor, but she's got good points, is what I've always thought.
But she's trying to put too much passion into it, but it's all fake passion. If she actually said what she meant, it would be better.
Yeah, it's all camera.
Right. It's theatrics. And where Green, she's just, goes balls to the wall from when she opens her mouth till she stops, and her vote follows it.
Yeah. Yeah, she don't give 2 shits. Even if her own side's going, no. She said, whatever.
Well, over the last year, I think she set up impeachment on Sleepy 5 or 6 times. She had it on the floor.
Yes. Yes. I was trying to think. Yeah, there was. Yeah, I may have been 7 because I knew there was 7 orders out there. I don't know if they all got to the floor or not, but I know there was 7.
I don't think she was on all of them. I don't think she was on the first one.
Okay.
Well, I hope we keep Paxton. And I still think we should keep Abbott.
Abbott needs to go. He needs to wheel himself right out the picture. He has
But
nothing but a
who
camera governor.
Go to
but who do we have
texas.gov.
against him?
Bonnie, go to texas.gov and look at the executive orders that he put in at the beginning of this. And then if you look over like 6 months, every time he does his executive order, it even got heavier. And then he backed off when he started getting paper.
Okay. Well, I know I don't want O'Rourke. Beto.
I got an
Bozo.
idea. Bonnie for governor.
That's the only one I've heard running against him so far.
Yeah, but you can run.
I know Matthew McConaughey mentioned it, but I don't think he's going to.
No.
I thought I heard another name in there for, well, yeah, McConaughey. He was going to run, but he dropped out, but he's a friggin' loser too.
There's a Alex or Adam West.
Yes, West. Yes. Yeah, Abbott, if you just watch the last 6 months of him, he's a snake.
Yep.
He didn't even like the camera until the last 6-8 months or year. Ever since Trump went down and signed that wall, then he become this great governor. Hadn't done shit up until then.
Right.
They just piss everybody off.
Yep. No, it's not going to be Matthew McConaughey.
No, he already dropped out anyway.
Yeah.
Because he knew he couldn't get the vote. He's a POS. Sorry. Maybe a heck of an actor and had some good movies, but I'm sorry, you're not no Ronald Reagan there, buddy.
Well, he's too much of an ideologist instead of being a realist.
Yes. And he's, oh my God, so arrogant. No.
But the first time I heard him speak about what he's going to do as governor, and I don't know Texas Constitution all that good, but I'm like, okay, that's against the Constitution. That's against the Constitution. That's against the Constitution. So he's going to be a tyrant. Nice.
Yeah, he was talking about writing all kinds of laws and mandates, and I'm going, you can't just write shit because you want to. You got to follow the law. Yeah, he had a YouTube station, and he was talking about that, and I watched that, and I'm thinking, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah,
I thought he ain't gonna make it.
He blocked me.
Crenshaw was thinking about it.
Yeah, I heard Crenshaw thought about running, and he thought about dropping out and running for governor. But he has to drop out of one. See, that's what got me. You have to drop out of your seat before you run for no one. But guess who didn't when they was running for vice president?
Camel toe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is illegal from hell, because then she got to vote against Trump against the impeachment. And that was Warren, and that was Sanders, and all them. They're all running for presidency, but yet they got to vote against the presidency. That is illegal as it gets.
Well,
and there was nothing said about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before the primary, it's legal.
Really?
Yes. Up till the primary, you don't have to give up your seat. After the primary, you have to.
Okay.
But Crenshaw's good.
No.
Good for nothing.
He's not. Yeah.
He ranks right up there with McConaughey.
So Texas is in trouble. They're going to turn us blue. That's the whole goal.
Well, if it's up to Bozo and Abbott, Abbott will get it again because Bozo O'Rourke wants to take guns and quit oil. Texas will go upside down if that happens, and Texas will not let that happen. That's a fact.
Well,
Bozo
doesn't
O'Rourke-
Bozo want to tighten up gun restrictions too?
Oh, he wants to take the Second Amendment from away. And he wants to quit all oil and gas exploration in Texas. Now, I'm sorry. Texas is all about guns and oil.
And God.
Yes.
And God. And he wants to take away all.
Yes.
He wants to go total wind and solar. And I'm thinking, anything you can do wrong for a state, he wants to do. Who in the is going to vote for him? Yeah, well, anybody in their right mind who's going to vote for him. Well,
I was
all
gonna
of
say,
California is moving in.
Yep. My best friend, she would be voting for him.
Tell her to go say hi to him and see how she gets treated.
Yeah, if you want to check out
And
something
there's
that
a
will
lot
just,
of-
if you want to check out something that'll totally blow your mind, find out what Heel Up Harris's old man's job is, and then you'll just come unglued.
You know, I looked
Harris's
that up.
father?
No, her husband.
Oh.
What the hell was I read that because she was making fun of old white rich dudes, and here this is an old white rich dude she's married to out of California, and he's into all the stock markets and all that crooked ass shit with the rest of them. And I was trying to think what he was involved with because he reminded me of Paul Pelosi because they're both into everything crooked you could find. And I was trying to remember what the hell it was.
Okay. He is partners in a law firm whose only client is the Chinese and
Yes.
to protect their interests inside the United States borders.
Yeah,
That's his job.
remember. I'm gonna have to look that up again because I remember reading that and I'm thinking, you got to be friggin' kidding me. This is a joke, right? Gotta look that up again. Hang on. What's his first name?
Oh my goodness.
What's
But
his
see,
first name
that's
again?
it.
It doesn't matter. He's nobody.
I was gonna look that up, but yeah, I remember looking that up because I was looking him up and Paul Pelosi and because I wanted to know how they hiding all this shit. And Nancy and Paul's son, he's just as crooked as I mean, he ranks right up there with Hunter. So
Well,
it's
of
like,
course he
you
did.
gotta be kidding me.
Yep.
Look at
And
the flipping
Nikki
Nessie.
in Michigan, I can't remember the lady's name, but Ryan, Logic's View, he's a YouTuber. He interviewed her at her ranch. And so far, I think that's the best pick, even though the last thing I want is another woman trying to run things in Michigan.
That's not Nome, is it?
What was that, Bonnie?
That's not Nome, is it? She's already governor, isn't she?
No, and that's
Oh,
South Dakota.
yeah, she's governor of South Dakota. And I
That's
gave
right.
her a ton of documents where she can take back Mount Rushmore more from the federal government, but she hasn't even squeaked on it yet. So she's the governor of no action instead of action.
You know, when she started out so good, I don't know what happened, but man, I thought she ranked right up there with DeSantis. And here lately, she just kind of, I don't know if she got scared or what, but it's just like she fell off. But man, she had the balls of steel. And that's what I always said. I felt sorry for her husband because she's beautiful and stupid, smart. And now in the last 6 months or well, ever since JB got in there, she has become a coward. It's very discerning. I
So
really
it
looked
makes
up
you
to her.
wonder what's the
She got threatened or
what's
paid
the
off. It's the
turning
only thing
point?
I can figure.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
only thing I actually liked out of Christie was that she actually told Trump that she's not even gonna do the 2 week slow the spread thing because her people are free.
That's it. And that's how it should have been all over.
Yeah, but that's all she's really done to stand up. Well, the legislature put together a bunch of crap having to do with transgender athletes and all types of other garbage in the schools.
Yeah.
But there was so much pork on it, she wouldn't sign it. So she drafted up her own, and then the legislature signed hers. But nobody heard about the second part. Everyone heard that she hates schools and girls.
Do what now?
You know, all that transgender stuff where men
Yeah,
that
she
think they're
fought it.
girls can go play sports.
Right.
The first time that her legislature put together different bills to protect that, there was so much pork and other crap on it, she wouldn't sign it.
Right. Because I knew she was against that shit.
Right. Well, she wouldn't sign the first thing. So her and her team put together their own legislation and handed it to her legislators, and they signed it.
Hmm.
You know, so in South Dakota, the girls are protected in sports.
Well, that's good. But
And
that's our problem here.
yeah,
Everybody hates Abbott now because of the wall and the grid. And
No, that's just what the mainstream tells everybody.
right.
And everybody don't think that way. Everybody's like, here's the funny thing. You see something on TV, everybody's against it. That's what they say. Everybody's against it. And then you talk to people all over the country, none of them say that. None of them. That's like all these hospitals are overrun with all this whooping cough. So you start calling them and they're going, that ain't true. When they said Oklahoma,
yeah,
I started calling around. You know what Oklahoma said? Somebody's full of shit. But they put that out, and the only people that know that's Oklahoma, not the rest of the country. There's a lot of bullshit lies out there.
well, yeah. But I mean, just watching people in comments whenever he's talking or something, there's a whole lot of really rude comments towards Abbott. And I know the Texas group that I talk to here, they're all against him. But hopefully, if it's just between those two, they would they would choose Abbott still over Beto.
Well, my theory is they would. And it's just one of those deals that most people look at things, they're going to take the lesser of two evils.
Right.
I mean, Abbott, he'll let you have your guns, he'll let you have oil. 99% of Texas is not going to let you take that unless you just moved in. You don't care about that shit.
Right.
So I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading into it too much, but I don't see Bozo. What do you have? 13% last time he run? And then he ran for
Didn't he
president.
run for another state?
Do what?
What did he run for before? I know he ran
Well,
for
he
something. I thought it was
He ran
another
for president.
state.
He ran for president.
Oh,
And he had like
oh,
7%.
okay.
There's like 13% in Texas and 7% when he ran for president. Yeah, he's pretty well liked by 3 or 4 people. I think those are his family members.
Right.
Maybe. They probably don't even like him. It's probably people that don't know him that like him. Because if you know him, you'd hate him. That's the only thing I can figure.
Yeah. Where'd the dog go? And Chuck.
He picked up his phone, so apparently he got a call.
Well, I'm going to close this down.
All right.
I mean, that was a good conversation. Well, y'all were all talking about leaving, and then I asked a question. Oops.
Yeah, you started it. Can't blame no
I
one but
know.
yourself.
Well, I got the answers.
And then some.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll get out of here and you can wreck this thing.
Good night to chat. Thanks, y'all, for joining us.
Good night, chat. Good night, D-Dog and Chuck. We'll talk to you all tomorrow.
Night, D-Dog and Chuck. I don't know where y'all are. I'm closing it up. Y'all have a good evening. Let's make this year a good one somehow, some way. Thank you, Conservative Cowboy. I thought he ran for something else. Senate against Cruz. Okay. Good night, y'all. Love you. Bye.